Hello?
Are you talking to me?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, just some background noise. You don't have YouTube
I'm
on.
outside. I have to go inside. Yeah,
Okay.
let me turn the YouTube off too. Sorry. I know about that. I know better.
You probably have to go inside somewhere quiet. Okay.
Is it better now?
A little bit, but something's in the background, like some noise or something.
Yeah, I just closed the front door. Turn the fans off. I'm on my Bluetooth too. I don't know if that's
I mean,
better
that's
or worse.
cool, but that's cool. But the best part is like if you could go to a quiet part of the house so it doesn't reverberate back.
Yeah, this is the only spot I got. Can you hear me good now?
Yeah, you're good now. So you turned the YouTube off too, right?
You say you're gonna mute me?
No, I said you turned the YouTube off, right?
Yeah, YouTube is. Yeah.
So you're 35. Where you from?
I'm from Arizona.
You're from Arizona, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what happened during this relationship? How did you find out he wasn't straight?
Well, it kind of hit me in the face. We was working at the same place, and we took this other guy out to lunch with us. And for whatever reason, we all know it's time to go back. We do this every day. For whatever reason, he and the other man decide to fall back and just not go back when it was time to go. I'm literally packing everything up. They're not moving. So they must have already had it in their minds that they was going to do this. They fell back. They came back later. They both got fired. They knew it was time to go. I don't need to fill in everything that happened in between there. That's what he was on. That's what the other man was on. The other man was clearly, that was the vibe that I got when I met the man. So I don't know how my man couldn't discern that this is a gay man. So obviously he knew and decided to hang out with that man at lunchtime and come back late, very late, and get fired for the sake of being with this man.
So was it proven that they actually had any sexual intercourse or anything?
I'm not going to say that I saw anything. I mean, it was my car that they were in. So, I mean, it wasn't just that situation. I found out after. I didn't just like immediately accuse him or anything of it. I just, because I don't do that. So I waited to find out. It wasn't just, I didn't discover it that day, but it was very present in my mind. What was up with this man and my man? Because it's very suspect. Nobody does stuff like that. I could see if it was another woman and you fell back, but why would you fall back and hang with another man and then lose your job? And then after we broke up, you know, I started finding out how he was really starting to feel himself and be more open about it. So it wasn't something that I was assuming. I just didn't know. But that situation did happen. And I found out after we broke up how he really felt about life, because we were actually together and we had an argument because he was trying to tell me about the things that men go through as far as being straight or gay and the influences on them and how it's their fault or it's not their fault that they're that way. And I just really could not understand. I'm telling him, if you're gay, you're gay. And you have, at a certain point in your life, you're becoming an adult. And those are your choices on your own to continue to do those things, that whatever happened to you or not, it's your choice to continue to do that. And you know whether it's wrong or not. So if you're continuing to do those things past the point where it was forced on you, then yes, you are gay. And it's your fault. It's not somebody else's fault. You're still gay. Something happened to me when I was younger, and it happened by a female. Now, I know what happened to me, and I you know, it happened. But I'm not out here getting with women. I'm not doing that because I believe it's wrong. And I'm not going to put it on somebody else that, oh, a woman touched me when I was younger. No, that's not my excuse. It's not my crutch. So that's what I battle sometimes when men that I have dealt with have given me excuses for their actions. And I don't give excuses because I wasn't raised to live on excuses. I was raised to explain myself. I was raised to understand what I am doing because I'm in control of what I'm doing. And when I learn something, I can't just keep putting it on, oh, something happened to me, because I have free will. I can't do that. And when a man presents those excuses to me, that's when I have a problem following him. So yeah, I do have issues when it comes to following because I've had so many issues where men have not been men.
So hold on. Number one, take a deep breath, calm down.
Okay.
Number two, what type of men do you attract and what type of men are you attracted towards?
I don't know. I can't really say for sure because
You don't know.
you see, that's an excuse because you know what type of men you attract. You know what type of men you're attracted towards, right?
I guess I could expand on the answer.
Wait a minute. You just gave us a whole spiel about you don't like how men give excuses, and you just gave us a big one right there.
You just contradicted your whole statement.
I guess that's how you see it. If I don't understand, then forgive me, but I don't see it as an excuse. I was just trying to answer your question.
Saying I don't know is an excuse.
I think that what follows that would be a reason, and it doesn't stay as what you think as an excuse. It would be something that I'm giving you as a basis for my response.
In other words, here's the reason why it's an excuse. You ready? Boom.
Sure.
Do you know your birthday?
Do I know my birth date?
Yes.
The one that I do.
Mm-hmm. Do you know your shoe size? Yes or no?
Hello?
I'm not deaf. I'm just wondering where you're going.
So keep following. See, that's the problem. Like you said, you don't like to be led.
I just want one person to speak to me so I can follow.
Hold on, I'm speaking. You're only speaking to me, Charles. So you're speaking to me. Do you know when you're hungry or not?
No.
So you don't know when you get hunger pains?
No.
So your stomach doesn't growl or rumble that says feed me?
If you want my honest answer, I struggle with eating and I struggle with knowing that I'm hungry. So I have weight problems, so that's not going to work with me.
We'll use this one. Do you know when a guy catches your eye?
Yes, I do.
So you know what type of men that you're attracted towards, right?
On a visual level?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell when someone is attractive to my eye.
So can you tell the type of guys that are attracted to you? So
I don't know.
Even though I went the long way around it, the point that I was being that you know this, so that was the excuse. So we're going to go back again. What type of guys do you attract, and what type of guys are you attracted towards?
Yeah, either I must be dumb because I don't know how to answer that. You could just leave it at that.
What type of guys approach you?
Mexican guys, white guys, for the most part.
Okay.
Is there a certain height, certain stature, certain background?
I don't really get involved with their background, so I don't know too much of it because I don't really entertain anyone.
So in other words, are there similar areas that these guys hit you up at? Do you frequent a bookstore and they hit on you? Are you at the club?
No.
They hit on you?
No, the only time that someone can probably hit on me is, for the most part, is either at work or like maybe, at work or at like Walmart. Actually, like the gas station. Usually, the gas station and work. That is it. Because I don't go to the club. I don't have a party life at all. I don't drink. I don't do any of that stuff.
You never partied in your 20s? Ever in your 20s at all?
No, I did not.
Okay, so you're more of a person that goes to work, go home, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you at a daycare or something?
I'm sorry?
Are you at a daycare or something?
Am I at a day tree?
Yeah, because we hear
daycare.
background, we hear cheering in the background. We hear sound effects background, unfortunately.
Oh, sorry, there's some singing going on. Sorry, I am a single mother. You guys, I'm on a call, so if you guys can just keep it down for a little bit, okay? They can hear you guys, okay? Hold on.
Okay, wait.
Go ahead. How many children do I have?
Wait, hold on. Before you ask a question, make sure you guys if you're participating, like the stream. How many kids, boys and girls? How many kids do you have right now?
Oh, I have 4 children.
Okay.
2 boys and 2 girls. So I'm pretty sure that's a big reason why I don't have a man as well, but continue.
Same father?
They are from the same father, yes.
But
it doesn't really matter because nobody's going to take me anyway, so continue.
Okay, here's the question. Why aren't you and the father together?
Because he chose not to be with us, and he chose to go have more children with someone who was not black. And he said that he wasn't really used to somebody my size, and for whatever reason, he loves people who are not black, even though he is black Jamaican. So I don't know.
So you talk about size. What size you talking about? Are you a BBW?
I am less than 100 pounds, so my weight's not the problem.
Okay. You know. So, okay. How long were you and your child's father together?
You know, if you want to be completely honest, at this point, I'm not really afraid of what people say anymore because I'm at the point where I'm going to actually get a man. So I'm just going to answer honestly. Okay. I was with this man. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
We're waiting on you.
We listen. Go ahead.
Okay. I was with this man who was Somalian.
Okay.
And I was with him for 2 years. I paid half of the rent. I was faithful. There was many people who tried to separate me from this man, and I should have listened. I didn't know that the entire time he was sleeping with our boss's daughter. I didn't know the entire time that he actually shared a drug habit with our boss's daughter. I didn't know the entire time that he was scheming other people out of their money and people were looking for him. I didn't know these things about him because I was raised to follow the man, listen to what he says, and just be a woman. That's what I was raised to do. Not to criticize anything, but had I would have learned to just get away from him. So when I did find these things out, this other man who had been trying to get with me was the Jamaican. I finally decided to take him up on his offer, okay? Because I had came up on a situation where I was at my job. I was walking home in the rain, and the Somalian man that I was with for 2 years could not even pick up the phone because he was supposed to pick me up, but he was in the room, my place, banging this chick in my place. And I had to pray for salvation so I didn't beat this woman down the 3rd flight of the stairs, because I do have a higher power that I answer to. So I don't get myself involved in certain things because I know I can go there, but I don't want to go there because I have to answer to the Most High. I didn't push that woman down the stairs. I just chose to move on with this other man. Now, that may not have been the right thing to do. I don't know. I didn't have the proper leadership. But I decided to take the other man on his offer because this one man was leading me nowhere. So that was my mistake. I got with this man because I was upset with the last man. So that's how me and the Jamaican got started. Now, I wasn't trying to be with this man forever, but that's what happened. I got with this man I got pregnant. Now, me, I don't believe in abortion.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to do that. I'm just not going to do that, you know? So I kept the baby. Now, I told this man, I'm not going to do this. You and I both laid down. You and I are both responsible. I don't believe in, oh, the woman is more responsible. Oh, the man is more responsible. Even though men are supposed to be leading us. I do believe that. But I do believe that I'm not going to change my morals and values and kill someone just because I was irresponsible. Not going to do that. I don't care how much the man tells me to do it. That's why I'm suffering now, because I'm shouldered the responsibilities that this man ran from. But I didn't get myself here. This is why I'm upset about the situation, because people want to talk about this and they want to talk about that. But when it's time to handle the responsibilities that come from our own actions, people are not doing that. People are running away from responsibilities.
Let me explain this, right? I'm gonna explain this, right? First and foremost, how long was the distance between leaving the first guy and the second guy? How long of a distance was that?
Oh, that was that same day, honey. I ain't gonna even lie about it. You talk about it all you want, make a whole show. I do not care 1 second. Talk about me till you run it into the ground. I left that man that day.
So you just displayed to us that you weren't looking for a leader. You were looking for a rebound.
Wasn't really looking for a rebound. I just didn't want to be with the other man anymore. And so I wasn't gonna be with the man.
Hold on, Black Honey. You could have been this is prior to you having children, right?
Yes.
You could have just been by your damn self.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm aware of that because I'm 35 now. I'm aware of what I could have done. I'm just telling you what happened.
How old were you when you had your first child?
I was 24 when I had him, 23 when I got pregnant.
So you were a full-fledged adult.
Okay, so that was over a decade ago, around 2013.
So you were a full-fledged adult. You weren't even a teenager.
Your point.
Huh?
I know that's right, lady.
My point.
I'm looking for the point.
Yeah, my point. I'm gonna tell you my point. My point was you were the accomplice to your own destruction.
I believe that I stated that in the beginning. I have responsibility in this.
Yeah. So
I'm not running from that.
So does he, but ultimately, guess who decides who comes into the world? Men or women?
What was the question?
Guess who decides who comes into the world? Men or women?
Are you talking by legal? Or are you talking by moral?
Biological.
Are you talking by what God says? Because biologically, a man had to stick his thing into my vagina in order for the baby to come here.
Calm down, lady.
You for a second. I'm gonna have to mute you for a second because you're not listening. You gotta calm your attitude down because right now.
And I only say that, Charles, if I may speak. I'm only telling her to calm down because it's not as if she doesn't know what channel she is speaking on. This is a channel that's going to point out your flaws. I would like it if they would give you advice how to go forward, but this is not what they're doing. They want you to grovel in your mistakes. That's what they want to do. I want you to be. I don't want you to overreact to the fact that that's what they're doing.
Mala, stop. Stop.
Yeah, come on now.
Because first of all, Mala, stop. Wait a minute, everybody, stop. Mala, that's straight up bullshit. You know it.
Is that right?
She came up here to ask for advice. I'm trying to get the whole story. If she wants to grovel for her mistakes, that's on her. She asks for advice. When she's saying people don't hold up to, yes. She's trying to say, can I finish, please? Thank you.
Of course you can.
I don't have anybody grovel in their mistakes. I'm asking, like, wait a minute. She admitted, which I congratulate her for actually being honest that she left the guy and gave no space in between to another guy and never vetted this guy to see what type of person he was. Why? Because you're getting with a guy, you don't know if he's going to leave you high and dry with kids or not. There's very powerful indicators to say this guy ain't going to be shit. But we can't go around and say, we're going to have you grovel. Here's the problem. You already feel the sting. I'm not here to make the sting feel worse. I'm here to pull the motherfucking stinger out. And what's the worst part about it is that did I not just talk about how women give the worst advice to other women? When I'm like, yo, give the fucking truth. I'm like, yo, if she never would have told, if I never asked that question, okay, you got with this guy and there was no time, yes, that was a foolish thing. Even she admitted she was being foolish. The fuck do you see groveling for mistakes for?
I would say
Charles, can I
that
ask a couple of questions?
it's important that we advise her what she could do in the future
That's
as
what we're getting
opposed
at, man.
to,
We
oh,
gave
it
her
didn't
enough
sound
space.
like it. Okay.
We were giving, because if you notice this, we were asking questions to fill in the blanks. Nobody was berating her. Nobody was putting her down. I'm just like, yeah, it can become an accomplice to your own destruction. What can I advise her? Here's my greatest advice to
You
her.
said she contributed to her own
Is that
situation.
a lie? Mela, is that a lie?
It's not about it being a lie. It's not contributing to
It's
better.
contributing because it's the truth.
It's
And
not
she needs to hear
telling.
it.
It's not
Is it the
advising
truth?
her about the
It is
future.
advising her.
About the future.
Yeah, because here's the part about it. Like I've always said earlier in the stream, unfortunately, a woman's past is going to outweigh her future. A man's future is going to outweigh his past. We're not
Okay,
the same.
what can a woman who's been
So,
abandoned with 4 children do for her future?
you want me to tell you that? I'll tell you that. Be the best mother you can be.
Focus on raising the children.
Dating, you may not have the option. You may not get the most handsome guy out there. Let's just put it out there. You may not get that guy. You may get a guy you may not think is the best looking, but if he's willing to do right by you and your children, hey, get him if you can. But at the same time, the first thing I would tell a woman in your situation, I'm going to be very honest with you. If a man comes into that situation, if he has any shits about him, he's going to ask, do you have any children? You're going to say yes. He's going to say how many? You're going to say 4. He's going to say, are they by the same man? So the saving grace about that is at least you're loyal to a point where you're having children by the same dude. Now, the best advice I could give you, you're going to have to be 50 times more feminine than a woman without kids, maybe 100.
Yep.
You don't have the luxury that a woman without kids has. You're going to have to get the guy that wants you. And when I saw the little thing you put in the chat, boom, while the man has no consequence. What consequence was he given in order to get you pregnant? What trial and tribulations did he have to get you pregnant? That's what I'm going to ask. What journey, what Herculean task did he have to do to get between you and your legs? Because if that guy was not vetted and given access to your reproductive system, you already said he can be scot off the hook. And I'm not one-sided about that because I'm giving you the best advice I can. A decent man is going to ask, why are you going to make me pay for the mistakes of this man?
Mhm.
Why am I going to pay a higher price? Yeah, the man sounds like he's fucked up. Nobody ever said that. Has any man on this panel said that that's a great man to abandon his kids? Anybody?
No,
You're
that
saying
was
it's
not
one
said.
mellow?
My fault. I ain't hear the question. I just got back in here.
Was
I'll tell you
did
this.
any man on this panel say that the guy who left her and her kids is a great man?
No
Nobody
man
said
No.
on the
that.
panel said that. What I will say is that I'm grateful
Excuse me.
to give her a sense of encouragement while she's caring for children, because women who are depressed, they're more likely than not to mistreat their children, and I don't want her to be depressed. That's why I was giving her some type of inference that it's possible for her to have forward thinking, right? And also, as far as the low life that left her, um, like, you don't have 4 children being manipulated. Obviously, you co-signed on his bullshit. So I'm gonna keep it real with you about that. Second inference, right? There is no man on the planet that's going to say, I love her and her 4 kids that don't belong to me. That's not gonna happen. Period.
Why
So,
isn't it?
a young lady, I suggest that you focus on raising your children, towards the years where they can rely on themselves, and just commit yourself to just being as secretive as you can be about your sexual urges, but do not allow your children to see you mingling with some potential baby daddy, because no man on this earth, the round marble in the sky, will say, I love her and her 4 children that don't belong to me. So just raise your children in the most upstanding way that you can. Be happy, be prosperous, and live long. Thank you.
Thank you, Mella, because I'm going to tell you the
Charles,
truth.
can,
Yeah,
I can't even. I
can I
can't
ask?
even agree with
Can I
that
ask a couple
statement,
of
bro.
questions?
Because
as long as they're
Can I?
respectful.
Can I ask a couple of questions?
As long as they're respectful. But
Yeah.
first, what were you
Oh,
saying,
yeah,
Mella?
yeah.
But hold on, what were you saying,
Absolutely.
Mella?
I said I can't even agree with that statement. Because Coach, you know my situation already, and
Mm-hmm,
what she just said is the complete opposite of what my situation, what I already explained to you.
mm-hmm.
You
And
exactly what she
here's
said is the complete opposite of what the fuck I see on my daily life. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah,
I understand why she said it. Trust me, I'm not knocking it because I definitely understand why she said it. But just to say it like that, there's a bunch of I can't fully agree with it because I've seen the complete opposite. And I see it every day. Not from my own household, but from multiple other ones.
here's the
It's
thing.
not a common occurrence, though, brother.
It kind of is, but it's like I said, I understand where you're coming from. I'm not knocking your opinion at all. I just can't fully agree with you. You get what I'm saying? So it's more like to each his own. This is the situation it is. Because I've seen
Is she
what you.
supposed to live her life figuring out who is who and what is what, or just
No, she's
focus?
not. It's she can focus on her kids, but at the same time, you can't just borderline tell her to give up hope. Like, I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, she can focus on her kids. That's what she's supposed to do. She's a
Get it in.
mother.
She just has to be realistic.
So
I
you
mean,
got
Everybody
you
can
can't.
have romance and fun. Just don't
here,
involve. Don't think that your children don't see what you're doing. Don't fool yourself into
in
like,
other
hey,
words, I'm gonna simplify what Mella's saying.
here's Mr. Tim number 2. Here's Mr. Charlie number 3. Like, don't keep introducing your children to potential. Like, just have your fun in secret, but raise your children.
Now,
I'm, I'm gonna
to
tell
be
what Mella is trying to say is that if she's gonna go out there doing her, don't bring them to the house.
I understand that.
Ever.
And then the only people you should bring around your kids, if you already vetted this guy through some time, trial and tribulations, if he's willing to be with you. My absolute thing. Oh, where's Wolf? My absolute thing is when you have these issues. Think about this. If a man has 3 to 4 kids or 1 kid, are we as merciful with that dude? No. Man hasn't seen his kid in 6 months. People already get a negative connotation about that dude and don't even understand the story. We did more than what women would do for men listening to her story. By the
What
time
do
a
you
guy
want?
said,
A cookie?
"Oh yeah, give me a whole Toll House."
You want props
Yep.
for
I don't need
identifying?
props. I don't
Oh,
need props.
okay,
Can I
there you
finish,
go.
fella? Thank you. And see, y'all want to give us cookies, but y'all want to go goddamn Thanksgiving meal. Y'all want Ruth Chris, and all we get are cookies, right? When y'all come up with the same shit. But here's the craziness about it. When it comes to here comes to the issue. Number one, I'm gonna tell you this, Black Honey, go get counseling. Because according to what you said in the chat, according to what you said when you were up here, you have a lot of hurt in your heart starting from when you were a little girl. Go get counseling.
And it's
Because
Black Honey, it's your obligation to raise decent citizens. Okay, it is your obligation. You can't falter in it. So yeah, go seek counseling. Do whatever it
Nala,
takes for you to
Nala,
learn tools to
Nala,
correct your behavior and not
Nala,
overreact to your children's
Charles,
whimsy.
you
I
might
Nala.
have.
I
want the
wasn't
children
finished.
to be healthy. I'm sorry.
Nala, I wasn't finished. Go get counseling. Because God forbid you bring on all your anger, all your shame onto those kids. You don't have a right to do that to those children because they never asked to be there. And I know because anybody who grew up in a black household know how fucked up it can be. Especially when it's a broken home.
Man.
So, I'm going to
Charles,
tell you, get your counseling. 2, I'm not going to say admit that you're wrong because you've already done that. 3, if you go looking for guys, you're going to have to be very selective. You may not get the upper echelon of guys anymore. Because I'm going to honestly tell you what a lot of people aren't going to tell you. You priced yourself out of that. Get the guy that likes you for you. Test it, but get the guy that likes you for you. If you even choose to deal with anybody, you could be a hermit for all I care. But that's my advice. Go ahead, Chaos.
Yes. Black Honey, you can unmute yourself. Want to say something? Black Honey, is she muted? I know she's back in the chat. You can come back. You could talk now on the panel now. You can unmute yourself. Black Honey.
Maybe she had to step away. She is a mother of 4 children.
Yeah, but Charles muted her earlier.
I'm
I
here.
didn't leave
I'm
it.
just listening.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. I have to take a look at your page. Yeah, you are said with your petite glasses. That's cool. And artistic. I see you like to draw. Very good. The purpose, even with Charles having me up here or anything, is to really have a more deeper context. We all know we need to do the shadow work, and we do need to seek a third person, most like a profession with more go a long way. And this is just for better growth, especially now you're at the mid part of your life, and God knows with the children that you have to raise rather by yourself or your co-parent, which I'm hoping your co-parent with original baby daddy, because your you're going to have to make this work it out somehow and try to be good for yourself and the children now that's here, so that they have something to look forward to, especially not only the image but how both you and the baby father carry on, because that's going to be reflective, unfortunately. Nothing's perfect. We all know we go through things in life, and we have to chuck up and move on. Your purpose now is to do good as best as possible, and make sure the relationship between you and your baby father is shown properly, and you have to explain, especially to the boys, especially, and the girls, that wherever you and your baby father going through, this has nothing to do with them, and you have to be clear and let them know that, first of all, because children are always going to be looking what you're asking, what you're saying. So not only you let them know, but you openly carry on with the action as well. Is that clear, Black Honey? I don't know if I want to re-say this. I know you're in chat room back and forth.
I mean, it's clear what you said, but any type of assistance from him is not even, I can't even dream about that. I have been on the phone before begging him because I have lost so. My mother, very strong, okay, not saying that I was trying to pattern myself after her, but you have to keep in mind that this is the person who raised me. So I didn't have a way to avert my mind from what's going on here. So I am a victim in the situation. I believe, regardless of what anybody else thinks, I don't care. I'm the one living this life. And I grew up in church, so I grew up with morals. I grew up with values. I love my children, okay? I'm not the person who's going to down their father because I know that I am the one who laid down. I opened my legs. I don't believe in abortion. Now they're here.
God.
So I take care of my children, okay? I do what I have to do regardless of how hard it has gotten. I have been homeless. I have lived in my car with my children. I have been at the park before. Just listen because I am calm, but it's hard to say these things without breaking down, okay? But I need to get it out.
Really him. You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
Okay, go ahead.
I have been at the point where I've had to keep my eyes open 24/7 because I don't know who's going to walk up on us. I have been at the park where I've been kicked out because I had a TP. I just wanted to go out there and get some sleep without being in the open, and the park rangers came up and said, "What are you doing with the TP? You can't camp out here." I have been in the situations where I've had nothing. My mother is against me, okay? Because I can't even say to her, I'm proud that I have one child's father, and she got 3. So she takes offense if I even say anything that I can be proud of. I can't do these types of things in front of my own family, okay? So it's not like I just have one thing against me. I have the world against me. I'm not looking for. Hold on. I'm not looking for your sympathy. I'm not looking for your sympathy. Be clear about that.
Counseling.
Really him. You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
Are you open to counseling like Charles had
I've
suggested?
already been open to counseling, but unfortunately, I am too poor to afford it.
There's free counseling. I'll find it on
They have
some
free
place.
counseling out there. We will.
Yeah,
Somebody find a free counseling.
yeah.
Because
Somebody
here's the
link her
question.
to free counseling, please.
Here's the ultimate thing, right? Everybody's gonna go through their struggle. Everybody. I don't care who you are. You may think that I'm an asshole, but I'm that lovable asshole that everybody
No, I
needs
think that
and
some
not
of the
wants.
people in the chat are assholes because they think I'm looking
don't
for
look at-
something. They
don't
don't
look at
know
the
me.
chat.
I
Don't
don't
look at-
ask for anything.
Hey.
Really him. You're a victim. There we go, CSI.
Hey, talk to me, not them.
Relax.
Talk to me,
Nice
not
and
them. Okay? Can you do that for me? Yes?
I can hear. I'm listening.
You gotta calm down your voice. That's one. Okay? We can all sing together, we can't yell together. But we can't talk together. We gotta
Breathe
calm down.
in through your nose
So
and out through your mouth.
so here's the
It'll
problem, right?
relax you.
What you really need to do is have an outlet, a positive outlet, not just therapy. Get a heavy bag, go somewhere, go to a gym. If you can't afford a gym, push up, sit ups. Go for a walk or run. Why?
Jumping jacks and screaming a pillow.
Why? Because all this anguish, and your oldest child is what, 10? 9, 10?
Probably 11 now. About to go
Probably
11.
closer to 11.
He just turned 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
My oldest just turned 10.
Okay.
that's
All right.
that age where that child is noticing shit. Okay? Kids may not do everything you tell them to do, but they pay attention to everything you do. They see all the flaws. So to say your kids don't see this shit, I can tell you as a parent, that's a goddamn lie. Okay?
Who said that?
I'm just saying that for anybody. I'm speaking openly right now.
Children see it.
Dude, hold on. You gotta realize that at the scheme of things, I'm not gonna beat you over the head and say, you fucked up. You already know you did.
I
I
did.
don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell you. The problem is problem, promise, provision. How you look at the situation determines how long you stay in it and what happens afterwards. You can't
Can I
do the
tell you
same
something?
mistake.
Can I just tell you something?
Go ahead.
You know, I already had my moment where I knew this was going to be a problem for me. The only reason I continued to be with the same man was because, you know, a lot of people will say, "Oh, well, why didn't you just go to a different man?" No. I mean, some people struggle with that because we were raised not to hop around, regardless of what that meant. You're trying to figure out if we can just make this work. I wasn't raised to hop around, and I didn't want to be my mother who already had 3 fathers. So I was struggling within myself. What do I do? What do I do? Because already with just one, another man is already looking at that like you already got one. So it's like I'm due from the beginning. It's not like, you know, I'm trying to get a man, but the harder things get and the longer that I do long for a man, it begins to mess with your mind. So you seek to have partnership. You seek to have somebody who you can come
You
in,
know,
because we're not supposed to be alone.
you know why you. Okay, I don't know if it's my turn to speak. I'll be quiet until
Go ahead.
I'm granted.
Yep,
Okay,
go ahead.
okay, young lady. I would say that in times of being overwhelmed, it is so attractive to have someone pull the load with you. Unfortunately, there comes a time in reality where it's important to focus on activities and behaviors that don't anticipate that. It's wonderful when it comes along. Oh my God, it's like heaven. However, in reality, I'm not saying that nobody's gonna come save you, okay? What I'm saying is that in reality, it is important to proceed in life as if that is not to be anticipated. Thereby, you can focus on what you can do to pull your load. Like just waiting, because that will pull you into a depression if you're sitting around like, I wish somebody would help me. I wish somebody would help. No, no, no. That will pull you into a depression. There comes a time to dwell in reality and forward thinking, anticipating the toil ahead on your own. Thereby, when somebody does come into your life, they will be a a benefit, an addition, because you already have established how you can manage your own toil. And I'm saying this with the most genuine of spirit. It is important for you to manage, not anticipating someone to come in and take over the some portion of the load. You have to live in the reality that this is your toil, this is what you're working with, this is what you got. And in order to develop well-adjusted children, they can't see you having nervous breakdowns, okay? Like I said, jumping jacks and screaming in a pillow. You can even do that, in front of, like, okay, I'm stressed. I'm getting ready to do some jumping jacks. Y'all want to join me and do some jumping jacks with your children, But as far as like just having these crying spells and stuff, children never forget that. They never forget that. And they blame themselves for existing when they see that. So it's important that you try to figure out some creative way to hold it together while you're carrying your load. And
Before
I'm saying
somebody else speaks, I just want to cut in. But you can go ahead and finish, but I just want to speak to that before somebody else says anything. Go ahead.
Okay, nutritious meals, not shortcuts, are important. Give the children something to look for. It's like, this is what we're gonna have for the week. Do something that involves domestic responsibility. Like, we're gonna plan, or you don't have to involve them, but you could just say, we're planning these meals. Give them something to look forward to, knowing that you focus on them. That's what's going to be really enriching for their psychology, right? It's like, okay, as long as I've known my mother, she's always focused on us. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm not saying you don't do that. I'm just saying that, like, any event that you are overwhelmed, just do some jumping jacks and invite them to join you.
Yeah,
And watching
sometimes.
those little
Hold up,
people,
before
do
somebody else
jumping
goes.
watching those little people do jumping jacks with you will probably lighten your heart, and you'll realize they love you no matter what, and it's gonna be all right. This is the United States of America. You can find support. There is free counseling. There's support. There's all types of places. I mean that we have the internet, for goodness sakes. You can search something to support you. Please be encouraged. Please.
Number one,
Okay,
I'm
can I
gonna
hold
say,
up? I wanted to say something
go
to
ahead.
that. Okay. Now, I do understand that my children are important. They're the most important to me outside of my relationship with the Most High, because I need a level head. So that's who I'm leaning on, because I don't have anyone else. Now, I do take my children as often as I can to the park. I get them equipment. I play with them. I paint with them. They do everything that I do. I sing. They sing. I do art. They do art. I learn digital artwork. I teach them digital artwork. We do everything together because they don't have another parent. I'm fully aware of that. I am working towards being plant-based. We don't eat seafood. We've never ate pork. We don't eat red meat. So my children, this is what I do with my children. So I do already do those things, and though I'm crying now, it's coming out like this because I don't do this. I'm only going into it because this is what we're talking about today, but I don't do this, which is why it's coming out like this, because I do hold everything in, because I am trying to protect my children. Again, I don't talk down on their father. I don't entertain conversations where they're talking about how I got here.
We're not down in you, okay?
I'm just letting you know.
Hold on. This is what I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you 2 straight minutes to let everything out. Maybe even 3. Starting. Somebody give me a timer.
And please don't let the children hear you.
So make sure you go to a room
You mean
away
like
from the
as far as
children.
a father?
Let it all
No,
out.
you want to
Go somewhere away from the kids. Go somewhere away from the kids.
be like,
Let it
I'll
all
be
out.
right back. Go someplace where they can't hear you or see you, and let it rip.
I already did. When y'all was talking and I was on mute, I was already over here because I know my life. I already know where I'm at. So what you're saying?
In other words, not around the children. The people who don't personally know you. We don't have a dog in the fight. Let it go.
I've I've only got this 1-bedroom apartment and I can't really go nowhere. If I leave, y'all not going to be able to hear me because there's traffic outside. So this is where I'm at. I've already pretty much said everything I need to say.
Just go and get that pillow and just scream into it. Let it go. Because here's the crazy part. We cannot go. The one thing about it is we can't go back. Once you make peace with that, everything else starts to follow. We can't go back.
Did you know that children, when they look at their caregiver having some type of response while talking to strangers on the phone, they pick it up in their little undeveloped brains as you're talking to yourself. You know, they don't understand the concept of you're on a panel with people and having a conversation. They don't look at it like that. They look at it as you have some, you know, some type of device. You have something outside of them that you're reacting to in a unsafe way. It's like, you know, their perception is something's unsafe because she's talking to people we can't see. And I'm just trying to give you a scope of how children think, right? And it's so important that they view you as safe. Okay? And do you have boys? Okay? I'm going to get real right now, as I've been thus far. Boys are a whole nother ball game. Okay? A single mother raising boys have to consider their safety, their emotional safety, their psychological safety, their physical safety. You can't just think they're going to raise themselves. Okay? And it's not that women can raise boys to be men. What I'm saying is when it comes to them understanding their changes, their mentality, and how they're supposed to navigate through the world, you're going to have to come up with how to make that happen. And you can't do that feeling sorry for yourself. You're going to have to focus on raising your children in a proper way. Period. Hooking up with some guy and resenting your child's father is not going to cut the mustard. You have to focus on forward thinking. Period. And I'm saying this with love.
All right, Charles.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna sit down. But if you still, I'll be around. All right.
All right. Wait a minute. Is that Charles Faulkner or is that Mella? Oh, let me see. I don't know. Sounds awfully familiar. See.
Are you saying I'm copied you or something? Are you? Look, I said that from the heart. I don't know what you.
You sound very similar to the Faulkner man. Interesting.
You always looking for credit for something, man.
I don't look for credit.
You give me credit for saying something so awesome in this moment.
If you look at the chat, a lot of people are giving you credit.
No, you're the one that loves me.
Good job, Bella. Good job.
I love you too.
And take this cookie while you're at it. Take this this internet cookie while you're at it.
With some coconut milk. I got
hope it make you feel better.
With a crystal glass.
And you made me use 2 cuss words in 2 minutes. Hope it make you feel better. 3 cuss words. Charles, you know I can't stand that feel word. That's a cuss word.
Y'all are just the most cuddliest, adorable
that's the truth,
personality.
Honey. That is the truth.
You got to remember that one, raising boys, you're going to have to find them boys' father figures. You're going to have to find somebody that's trustworthy, that's a good man for them to see the example.
And if all that fails, put them in sports, because guess what? There will be a male role model there teaching and coaching. He will get some form of male leadership through athletics. If all else fails, if you're a single mom who can't even tolerate or stand your boys' behavior, you just can't just can't be that person that has the understanding that these are not girls, these are boys. They're meant to move around. They're meant to be inquisitive. They're meant to be destructive. They're meant to be physical. These are all things that women try to quell, make them docile. Oh no, it's not meant to be. You're supposed to let a boy grow up to be a man. He's supposed to experience all those things, but he's also supposed to experience male leadership that will teach him how to be disciplined about things that he does and the way that he moves. That's why you hear men saying men need men, boys need men.
By the way, I thought the Black Manosphere don't like to help women. I'm just going to say that because we do like to help people in times of need. See, how close are you to your family?
I just blocked everybody in my family except my oldest brother.
Do you trust your older brother?
Except my oldest brother, right? Do I trust my older brother?
Yeah.
I do.
This is the most important thing you need to do. At some point, you're going to need to find time for yourself and forgive yourself.
That's a hard one.
Huh?
That is a hard one because
That's
if
the
you
reason
say
why you need to do it. That's the hardest part. You need to learn how to forgive yourself. Looking at yourself like a dumbass. We all been there.
And even if you can't forgive yourself, pretend like you can. Just don't have a nervous breakdown in front of your children. Just don't do that.
Don't be afraid to go ask your brother to take the kids for about an hour or two to the park. You're going to have to reinvent yourself mentally. Look at that. Mela giving good advice. Look at that. Look at that shit.
that's not going to work for me.
You got to make it work for you.
I can't make someone else bend to my will, so that's not going to work for me.
See, when they go to school, don't they?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's say for instance you can't depend on that individual, right?
Mm.
There are resources that you can find that are what's the word when you can make sure they're certifiably safe, you know, like, because I understand that there are certain people that are not going to just bend to your will, right? Like you can't just call them up and say, hey, get these kids, I'm tripping. I get that. At the same time, there are schedules of certifiably safe organizations that you can look forward to for a time to yourself. Does that make sense?
It makes sense. I understand what you're saying.
Okay. It's all about having something to look forward to. Even if, like, maybe in the moment, you know, you can't get a break, but knowing that you can look forward to that hour next Tuesday, you can try to keep it together until then. Okay? It's all about having something to look forward to. If you can get my drift. But as far as depending on somebody that's wishy-washy, no, you don't want to do that. That'll rattle your nerves. You don't want to depend on somebody that's wishy-washy, okay? Now, when it comes to children, you know, if you were by yourself, I'd be like, hey, you get the, you know, deal with the cars you would no, we're talking about children, okay? And it's important for you to maintain a sense of stability, okay? And I understand that you do arts and crafts with them and you do all types of creative, wonderful things with them. However, as Charles had mentioned and other gentlemen mentioned, those boys are going to need more than what you can provide because you don't know what it's like to be male. And I need you to take that seriously, okay? If you don't want them to grow up disappointing you, you need to take that seriously. You don't have what it takes to be male, thereby you can't just say, oh, I got this, or I'll leave them to figure it out on their own. No. You have to find like, I'm so doggone frustrated. Okay. You have to find, in my humble opinion, okay, let me say that. In my humble opinion, find reliable sources, as these men had mentioned, that are certifiably safe to instruct your boys what it is to be growing into manhood. So they, so you don't continue to beat yourself up. I just want you to travel through life in wisdom, not dwelling on the past. Forget the past. Forget the past. Travel through life with wisdom. Okay, I'm going on mute.
Basically,
I didn't know I was gonna be introduced to you today, young lady. I think there was a reason why I'm very exuberant in what I'm saying and how I'm saying it. There is a need for impact that you cannot forget. You can play this back, even if you think I'm just tripping, right? You can still play it back for times that you need to, or anything. You can play this back. That's the beautiful of this oh my God, this technology is so beautiful because you can play it back. You could just say, oh, I can't stand her. I can't stand whatever. There will come a time when you can play this back and pick, the seeds out of the fruit. Okay? So I'm not asking you to listen now. You can listen later. And I'm so glad that I'm in this moment. And Charles, thank you for your channel.
Yep.
Thank you.
Anytime. See, this is my birthday weekend, and I'm giving out gifts. See, a lot of people think that this manosphere thing, oh, y'all just talk badly about women. No, we actually help people. Is that right, AL?
Absolutely correct. Been here, done that, got that T-shirt. You and BGS, boss, y'all was there for me in my time of need. So I understand. I totally understand, unequivocally understand what this individual is going through. Only to a sense, though, to a degree. I can understand that, in her mind, she's in distress mode, feeling like time is out. But at the end of the day, we in the Black Manosphere, we are about accountability. And yes, I would like for you to get some help, seek some help, but everything that I've been hearing nothing but can'ts, don'ts, nots, won't be into my will. Nothing but defeatist language, defeatist etymon, the art of spoken word. That's the only thing I'm hearing coming out of this individual's mouth. And right about now, this is the year and the age of accountability, truth. And I'm gonna hold your foot to the fire, young lady. I'm not gonna have really too much more sympathy. For what? Why? You made this bed. This is your bed. It's called your life. You must own it, good or bad. just like me. Right now, my life is in turmoil, but I don't walk around bitching about it, complaining about it, and I don't walk around going, woe is me. Because guess what? I made my bed hard, just like I know you made your bed hard, because that's why you aching and wallowing and crying and belly aching about it. Looking for some what? Attention. Thinking that attention will give you a piece of a high that allow you to relax in your brain. No, you need to own it in your brain. The minute you start owning it and taking accountability and standing up and saying, yeah, I made this mess, this mess, this mess, and this mess. These are my messes. I must take ownership for them. And guess what? Yes, we do know it takes two to tango, but we also do know that guess what? You had a choice in the matter when you decided, I'm going to give life to this world. And the minute you decided you was going to give life to this world, Miss Lady, that was a part of saying, guess what? For the next umpteenth amount of years or so in my life, it's not my life anymore because I chose to put somebody before me. Having them and thinking about them and playing around, playing the game to get them. Yeah, that's fun and dandy till the rubber meets the road. And this that you're hearing, honey, is called accountability. I'm making you take ownership for your actions. You're going to take ownership of your actions and realize you're in the realm of reality, honey. This is not a fairy tale. Your life is not a game. You must take ownership. Why? Because you put extra lives in this world of your own doing. You had choices, you had options, and you cannot, and I will not allow you to even utter the words, I didn't have them. Yes, you did. You had every choice in the world. Every choice in the world. Because those are your two legs, those are your two thighs in between your waist, and that's your hole in the center. And you chose and allowed someone, somebody, whomever, to engage in coitus with you. Therefore, these are the consequences and repercussions for you having coitus with an individual of the opposite sex. And they'll have to deal with their form of accountability for either being there or not being there too. It's two sides of that coin. Don't think they get off scot-free because they're not there. But yet and
No, they
still,
don't. Because, trust me, they got to answer to their children later on in life.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yet and still, in the same breath, you must ask yourself honestly and truthfully and forthright, what did I do to make this person not want to be with me or stay with me? Not giving yourself all the guilty exit strategy excuses. Honestly, ask yourself as an individual, what did I do to make this person not want to stay with me because we both know we made this child? Or did you just make these children out of whim, out of lust? And you have to take ownership of that. Did you make them out of lust? Because if you made these children out of lust, you gotta reap exactly what you sowed.
Even if he did stay with you or not, guess what? Here it is. Real is the real.
Absolutely. If he chose not to stay with you,
I gotta say something in a minute.
You have to raise them. You still have to raise them. Go ahead. You say you wanted to say something. We're gonna be quiet for a minute. Let's hear what you have to say. I want to hear some ability come out your mouth.
All right. When it comes to being horny, right? That's a real thing, right? Well, like women that don't understand their natural urge to want to have sex, they think it's all about, I just want a man to hold me. I just want a man to help me. You know, they have all these ideas, you know, wrapped in their mind. I'm not saying that women don't need a man. That's not what I'm saying. Let me get that straight. What I'm saying is you have to manage your effing hormones, period. Because if you don't understand why you kept having sex with that guy, demonstrating that he's no good for you time after time after time, there's something about you that you have yet to calculate priorities of carnal lust versus sensible companionship. There is a freaking difference out here in the world, people, between carnal lust and sensible companionship. If you don't know how to judge somebody that is sensibly compatible with you versus, oh, I'm hot for this nigga, then baby, you got a bumpy road ahead in your life. You are going to have to discover the nature of your horniness. You're going to have to do that. And I'm saying that for real. If you don't know the nature of your horniness, you are fucked for real. Okay? And I'm not saying that your children are mistakes at all. As a matter of fact, I hate that I even made that sentence. What I'm saying is that there is something about you that believes giving into a man wooing you is all it takes. You're going to have to fix that shit. It's on you. It's on you. Once you discover a man that is above a better sense of behavioral patterns than who you were previously with, you're also going to have to discover how to quote unquote, like, keep him, for God's sakes. You're going to have to know what it takes to keep a man besides having sex with him. You're going to have to know when to be quiet. You're going to have to know when to accommodate. You're going to have to, basically, it's about timing, right? Because maybe there's some things you got to grow out of, but while you're growing out of it, it's not difficult to discover perfect timing while a man is courting you. When a man is courting you, you analyze why, right? Don't just be like, oh my God, he's really into me. He's really, no. Understand the traits outside of lust as to why he's interested in you. But it seems to me that your solution may have been, all I got to do is have sex with him and everything will smooth over. In the meantime, here comes another baby and another baby and another baby. And he's, just like, oh my God, I'm making too many babies with her. I'm gone. And you don't want to get yourself caught up in that situation. You have to think, okay, not react. I guess that's my overall point. Think instead of reacting, because when somebody treats you so unexplainably well and you're confused by it, it's because you were leading your life in lust. Like this gentleman said, when you can't explain why a man is treating you well, it's because you were leading your life with lust. I want you to look up the definition of lust. I want you to understand the difference. Like, lust is a real thing. People forgive the most asinine jerks of this planet because of lust. You're still thinking about that guy. Why? He has demonstrated clearly he's not thinking about you or his family. Like, you don't deserve to put yourself through this heartache. He's gone. Work with what you got and understand that you got here because of lust. I agree with him. I think that's all I can say for now.
Good shit, Mella. Good shit. Look, you're typing in the chat. Stay out the chat. You're on the panel. You're gonna have to be, but your big girl.
I just want those children to be all right, man.
You're gonna have to stop being in the chat. Don't worry about the chat. And that's how I know you're not paying attention to what's being said.
I'm not gonna talk over anyone. That's why.
It's not about talking.
Later. She can replay it later.
But I'm gonna give you the best advice. What tells me is that you never figured out who you are. yes, you're going to have to find time for yourself, even being a full-time single parent. That's asinine to think you can't. How old's your youngest child?
She's 6.
So all your children go to school, right?
They do.
So at some point while they're in school, you can have some time and meditate, get some mental help. AL was right. You do have a defeatist mindset.
I don't deny it.
Because the one thing you have is you're making up excuses of why you can't do it when it can be done. I've seen people in even worse off situations than you make it. It doesn't mean that everybody lives the same life, but guess
You
what?
can make it.
People can actually make it off of worse. And it's amazing when I have shows like this, YouTube wants to try to fuck up my algorithm when I'm actually helping people. But that's neither here nor there. It's funny that a lot of us don't want to admit that we need help. Like I said, black people got this bravado, but we need help the most. And we're going to have to come to grips that everybody goes through something at some point.
Mm-hmm.
How you look at that situation determines how long you stay in it and what happens afterward.
You know what my father-in-law told me?
What's that?
When I was going through the worst separation with my son's father, I was already to assume that he's on his side instead of my side because that's his son. What he told me, however, was when you discover what you will and won't accept, when you discover what you do and do not like, you can engage in forward thinking. That's what it takes to get to know yourself. Knowing what you will and won't accept, hands down. What you don't and do like, hands down. It's time to make it's time to define. That's how you define who you are. Because when it comes to decision making with no negotiations, when you are too open-hearted, like, well, maybe I'm interested over here, I'm curious over there, that whimsical thinking, that's when a person gets caught up in, maybe I can forgive somebody when they don't deserve your forgiveness. It's about defining without negotiation what you don't like, what you do like, what you won't accept, what you will accept. That's what my father-in-law taught me. My husband and I are separated to this day because I'm not with the BS. I'm just not. He won't divorce me. I'm thinking about divorcing him, but all this time he just won't do it. And I'm just like, what the hell is so valuable about me that you just won't move on?
Well,
and he said, I can't tell you that.
Because men know what they say. When men find a wife, they're not leaving it.
Well, I know it's not about me, right? I just wanted to say that as because I haven't really I've just been preaching more so than not preaching, but I've been advising more so than actually being vulnerable. And I wanted her to hear me express some sense of vulnerability because I think it's important to do so.
Oh, okay, and why? it's really not needed at this point. What's needed is reality, harsh criticism, constructive criticism to learn on, not just
You don't know what it's like to be a you don't know what
misconstruing.
it's like to be a woman, though, do you?
Excuse me, when you were speaking, no one was talking. We
You
were
don't know what
listening
it's
to
like to be a
comprehend.
woman.
We were listening to comprehend what you had to say. Why don't you try it? What you just did was listen to answer. You gained nothing from what I was speaking because you just thought you could interrupt and be rude.
I'm talking to a
Can
woman.
you please set aside your sign language, ma'am?
I'm
I am
talking to a
speaking. I am
woman.
speaking. Can you
Hold
please
on,
set
Mella.
aside
Hold
your
on. Hold on.
sign language?
Go ahead, AL.
Thank you, sir. I know you're talking to a woman, and I know exactly what you're doing at this moment, trying to give a hint of vulnerability, fifis. Let me reach out with some emotions and some coddling and mollycoddle shit and whatnot. I'm not saying it's not needed. What I'm saying is it's totally not necessary at this moment. This is a moment where this person needs to take accountability. Once you take accountability, there's no more belly aching and crying about your situation. It's time after you take that accountability, say, what can I do to start fixing this shit? Because only she put herself in this position. No
Well,
one else. No
why
one
don't you
else.
ask her
No
what she
one
gonna do
else.
tomorrow then? Ask her
Live,
what she's gonna
wake
do
up,
tomorrow.
breathe, wake up, breathe, live, and try it again. That's what she's gonna do. That's what she's gonna do. She's not finna see. Ask her what she's gonna do tomorrow in the phrase of what type of hope, what type of misgivings can somebody feel for me so I can get by? No, that's not gonna work. You're gonna get up, you're gonna try it again, and you're gonna do something about it. Miss Individual, that's who I'm speaking to. That's what I'm speaking about. No, we're not gonna mollycoddle this fucking situation because this is an adult situation that this young adult has put herself in. Because I'm pretty sure I'm speaking to a young woman who isn't over 30 years old, who has children, the oldest being in the age of 6. Yeah, okay, right there within itself. That should let you know.
Everybody
This
doesn't
is not a
respond to
game. This is not
meanness.
a game. This is not a game, and I'm not Miss Mel. I'm not gonna let you put this whole situation into a
Everybody doesn't respond to meanness.
everybody this and everybody that. No, guess what? You need a stern kick in the ass when you make mistakes in life.
No, everybody doesn't respond to meanness.
It lets you know. It lets you know you need
Man,
to wake up and take accountability. This has nothing to do about meanness. This is being
this isn't the
straightforward
army.
and direct about how life works, how life goes. Over here, this is how we function. Now, if this is too much for you to handle, ma'am, guess what? You got to own and off switch. You can change it, you can move around, but guess what? You are on a man's channel. You are in a male sector.
Oh,
We're
what
not
are you
going
trying to say? You want me to
we're not
go?
going to take this
You want me to
situation with
go?
children. No, you can go. I'm giving you options, but if you don't like
You
what
want
you
me to
hear,
go?
but what I'm gonna do is keep speaking in the realm of how men should be speaking about this
But
situation.
where are we speaking to a woman?
Sweetheart,
But
sweetheart.
hold
I
on.
know who I was
Hold on.
speaking to.
AL Mella, hold on. Hey, AL Mella, hold on. See, this is what I think about it, right? I agree with AL and the tough love. I agree with Mella when she said about counseling. Here's my thing. You can't go out there and think the world's going to feel sorry for you. Well, why doesn't he get punished? I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell any other woman. Close women that I love dearly to me. You control who comes into this earth. When a man picks a bad wife, that's on him. When a woman picks a bad father, that's on her. Now that we got past that, it's not about dwelling on it. It's about what happens after. You know, we can't, anybody with sense will tell you, there's no going back.
Absolutely.
There's no going back. None of that. There's no woe is me. There's no what about him anymore. Fuck him. I'm just going to honestly say that. Bug him. You know why?
Yeah.
You know why? Because, frankly, the situation of how you told me how I was, women know that without a shadow of a doubt, if I have sex with this guy, and if that guy's not on the up and up, guess who's stuck with these kids? Guess who's stuck with them?
Well, being stuck with them is kind of a negative connotation,
It
right?
is negative, but I'm purposely saying negative.
And
I'm
who
purposely
really
saying
cares?
it negatively. You know why? Guess who's the only person who's going to be raising those children?
The person who was
Okay,
meant
that's
to
more
raise
like
those.
it.
There's
The person who was meant
you're
to.
going to be stuck raising them by yourself.
Yep.
There's the times when you can be nice, but then there's other times you can be totally honest. And what a lot of females don't like is the total honesty. Yeah, dude should be taking care of his kids. Yeah, he deserves a swift kick in his ass 3 times over. But that's even if we do that, it's not going to make him raise those children. No.
Nope.
That's why we always say that.
But Chuck, they always betting from, ooh, do he got good hair? Ooh, do he got good skin? Ooh, is his feet this big? They only bet from a 12-year-old childlike mindset, young pubescent pubic mind mentality. Y'all been doing that from ages 12 all the way on up to death. This is how y'all choose y'all men. Y'all don't sit back and do what y'all said. Truly vet, ask questions. No, you go in, you look, and you get smitten. And once you get smitten, the vagina gets wet. Miss me, ma'am. Miss me with the wet.
It seems to me the daddy that
You're old
was
enough
missing.
of an adult to understand how this works.
Seems to
And
me
we're
the
not
daddy
gonna
that
play
was
games.
missing didn't tell her the difference. So what about the daddy that was missing that didn't tell her the difference?
Oh, so if her father was missing, that means that onus goes on her mother. Because guess what? For the simple fact the onus is
Oh
going on her.
Lord.
It's
Here
going
we
on her.
go.
Because you know
Okay.
what? They just
Okay.
passing down iniquities. These is nothing but iniquities they passing down. If it's been a succession of what you talking about, and what I'm hearing, a long line of men not being in the mother and the other mothers' lives, what do you think's going to happen? They're going to end up
It's
with.
not a
This
foreign
is going to end
concept
up
that
repeating
brothers
itself,
abandon
ma'am.
their children, okay? It's not a
Okay,
foreign
man.
concept.
Hey, oh,
It's
no one
also not
else
a
said it
foreign
was a foreign
concept that mothers
concept,
run away fathers too. That's not a
but what
foreign
she's
concept
trying
as
to
well.
do, what she's trying to do is say is what I'm presenting, it's non-existent. It never happens. And I have yet to hear not once what she has done to make
I
these
think you're
men or
embellishing.
whatever man not be around.
I think
Okay,
you're
what has she
embellishing.
not done for this
I,
man not to be around?
I
Okay,
think you're embellishing.
I'm embellishing. No, I'm just speaking broadly, man. I'm
I,
trying.
I
I'm trying
think
to cast a wide net. I'm not
I
trying to be narrow. I'm
I
not trying
think
to be narrow and
I
point
think
fingers exactly at
I think
a whole
capital
individual.
T that
Yeah.
you are
Oh,
presenting
she used
circumstances
a good
and
word. She said, "Think." I'm gonna
situations.
need you to keep thinking and stay at your feet too. Keep thinking, boo boo. Come on now.
What
Come on with that
Boo
thinking.
Boo
What
and
the fuck is
Fifi's,
going
huh?
on, bro?
Boo
What the
Boo and
hell?
Fifi's. That's what it's come down to. Boo Boo and
Yeah,
Fifi's.
that we don't want.
That
We
sounds
don't
cute to
tolerate.
you,
We
doesn't it?
don't
You
tolerate
like
over
those
here,
little
Ma.
terms
We do
instead
not
of
tolerate
the
over here.
English language,
Those
right?
are
Hold
bad
on, mother.
words, ma'am.
Baby.
When
Those
you
are bad words.
when you write
Hey,
grants, you use Boo Boo and Fifi's, right?
Oh,
Your
I'm
business
trying to
How
be
the
owner.
hell y'all
nice,
gonna
ma'am.
be
I'm
helping
trying to be
somebody
nice.
bickering back and forth?
Hold on, Mello. Let Mello get in. Go ahead, Mello.
My question is to y'all: how the hell y'all supposed to be calling yourselves helping somebody, whether it's from tough criticism or a sympathetic approach, if y'all sitting here bickering back and forth between each other? That's not helping her at all. Let's get back to the situation at hand. You
I
feel what
think
I'm saying?
I
Y'all over
I
think
here
you're right.
concur. I concur, sir. I concur.
That is a great point to make because it has descended into bullshit.
Let me put it to you this way, right? I'm gonna say some shit that's not gonna be nice, and I'm from a nice street in Baltimore called "Not Giving a Fuck" because it's true. I'm not
Good
gonna keep beating
neighborhood.
it. I'm not gonna keep beating the horse about what you should have done. Guess
Thank
what? It's tough being a parent. Good luck. I've only had one child, biologically mine. That's all the fuck can I afford and give my precious time to. When you want to talk about relationships, that ship sailed. I'm gonna tell you honestly, unless you find a guy who's really into you, that ship sailed.
you.
Because until because what you told me earlier, an hour ago, was basically you're not that good at picking men.
Hello.
She's
You
not.
need to, you need somebody to pick a man for you. You need to do an arranged marriage. One, you need to be the most feminine creature God has ever laid eyes on. No, no, no.
Hallelujah.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. I don't need a man bullshit. Because you needed a man to make 4 kids.
4?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I've been trying to say.
And they're beautiful creations.
Yeah. Oh, they're beautiful, but here's the thing. How you
Okay.
raise them is going to be a gift or curse to mankind. Sins of the mother and father always just lays at the hands of the children.
Iniquities.
Okay? Why doesn't a man want you? Because in the black community, will black men date women with children?
Charles, you said we the garbage man of the dating pool, so yes, that is an absolute
So,
100% unequivocal
so
yes.
it has not a damn thing to do with your kids because black men tend to like kids. It
Hmm.
has
What?
something to do with you.
YOU.
Wait a
It has
minute.
something
Okay.
There ain't no wait a
because
minute. Ain't no wait a
because
minute.
hold on, not finished.
Go ahead.
Because every time you write in the chat this defeated shit,
Hmm.
gun belt, belt.
I'm just dropping off this stuff.
So when you have this defeated mindset of a man don't want me, you know what you're doing? You're telling yourself self-fulfilling prophecies.
Damn right.
That's how ignorant she is. And we need to help her out of this ignorance.
I can only do but so much.
Not beat her
The first,
down because of
the
it.
first, the first part about it. No, it's not beating her down. It's actually talking about it. It's the first sign of help.
That's how you're perceiving it, ma'am, which it isn't.
I'm going to
The
tell you
only
the
way
same
how
thing.
you
I'm
can
going to
help
tell
somebody
you.
is
I'm going
she
to.
holds herself accountable for what the fuck she already did. What she
That's
did
right.
and what happened already, she has to hold herself accountable for it. If she cannot accept that, you cannot help her. Because at that point, she do not want to be helped. You gotta hold
Exactly.
yourself accountable to be open to help. If you can't hold yourself accountable, you don't want to be helped. That's how it is.
Yep.
Y'all over here bickering back and forth about it. Let's really get to the facts of it, bro. If she's not gonna hold herself accountable, you cannot help her.
And this
That's
is
what
what
it
I want
is,
to
and that's
ask
how
her.
it's always gonna be.
This is what I want to ask her. What are you doing to change your situation to make it better?
Define better.
Oh my God.
Define
The hell
better.
you mean define better?
Because I don't know what you mean specifically by better. If I begin to respond by what I think is better, and you be like, "Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about." So I'd like you to give me some sort of parameters of what better is.
What is better to
Did
you?
your better
Number one.
revolve around hold on.
Tom. Number one, calm your voice down. What are you doing to better your situation? Because a moment ago you were crying about what the father doesn't do. Guess what? He's not there. Can't cry about that anymore.
Get over it.
Number two, you're crying about no man wants. What are you doing to make your situation better? Some babies aren't going to be babies forever. So what are you doing to make your situation better?
Yeah, do you have another way of saying what you're saying? Make
No,
it better?
Way to say it.
No,
That's
I
the
don't.
most
Yeah, I don't have an
straightforward
answer.
answer you can give you.
No.
That is the most
I do
straightforward
not.
response you can get. That's a simple question. What are you doing to make your situation better?
Somebody drop that free counseling link in the chat for her, please.
I thought y'all been did that, to be honest. I ain't really lie.
Hold on. If it's in a private chat, you can see it too. But I'll put it in the chat. If you got it, put it in the chat, Mella. Number one, how you making your situation better? For example, if I broke a leg when I had surgery on my foot and ankle, how did I make the situation better? I was bandaged up, had to sit up with my leg propped up. I had to take certain medicines and foods to help the healing process accelerate. I had to wear a boot for protection. I had to go to therapy to get it back to strength. That's how I made a bad situation better. Now go.
There's no making for children. There's no making that situation better. So
Yes,
I don't
it is.
understand.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
it is.
yes,
That's
the hell it
bullshit.
is.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. This is what AL was talking about.
This is what I mean
agree
by
with
you
Melo.
don't want to help yourself. Like, you got to take accountability.
You know, I really wish that you would actually
Listen.
Because Charles was actually talking and you cut him off.
Time out. Y'all can cut each other off back and forth. I've been quiet listening to both of y'all. We not getting nowhere. You clearly still not listening. All right? So, look, you clearly not making your situation better. You over here doubting yourself outright. You don't even give yourself a chance. Yeah, you have 4 children. Yeah, your situation is bad, but yet you can make your situation better. Every situation is always have an outlook to it. You have to be optimistic. That's where optimism comes in from. You don't have none of that. You don't. You just want to sit there and wallow in your own pain. That's nowhere good to be. You setting yourself up for failure. And I promise you, because mind you, I'm doing the same thing to my parents. Your children, especially your sons, are going to come up and question you for it. They are going to get in your ass about it. I'm trying
And they're going to hold you accountable. Trust and believe those boys are going to hold you accountable. And they're not gonna sit back and go, well, Mark, because you was playing boo-hoo and woe is me and won't nobody just understand my plight. We go forgive you for that. Oh, fuck no. Trust me, been there, done that with one just like you, who had the same amount of children just like you. I did not mollycoddle her. I still don't pity her for her lack of decisions and her woe is me accountability. I hold her fucking foot to the fire to this day that I'm living 50 years on this earth, or her 68 plus years living on this earth.
That is so true. That's fact.
You can't stand it. You want to know why? Because, you should forgive me. Forgive for what? For your fuck ups, your failures, and your lack of accountability in the situation you have left me and the rest of my family members in, and you still want to be called this, that, and the third? Oh, no. I'm going to hold your foot to the fire and call you the most manliest thing I can call you, because that's how you walked, you talk, and you act in your youth. And you know what? You're a walking replica of what I went through. So guess what? After hearing you and hearing that statement, I absolutely feel not one, but not two bucks given and feel no sympathy. Own some shit.
I'm
You're an
sorry.
adult. Own
This is
some
Thank
the
you.
shit.
You're
this
so
is
nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your kind words,
Bob,
sir. Thank you.
Bob,
Hold
don't
on,
You
do
know
that.
what?
Miss
You
Classy
know
young
what?
lady.
Not even
Hold
about
on,
being
Miss
kind no
Classy
more.
young lady.
But
He's
what?
telling you the truth.
You
Okay.
listen to a defeatist person who's on her woe is me tip. You have to be loud. I am on.
Okay, young lady, check this out, right? I'm gonna go to the extreme with this, right? I met somebody whose mother killed herself, right? She was all in that woe is me type of mentality and she killed herself, right? And I asked, if your mother was here in front of us, what would you say to her? And they were like, how dare you, you weak bee, leave us? Why did you have to be so weak? And what I'm expressing to you right now is that your sons are not going to appreciate anything other than the best of you. You have to impress them with your endurance, with your ingenuity, with your sense of resourcefulness. You're going to have to be a demonstration of womanhood that they could never attain as a wife for themselves. You're going to have to be that great one in order for them to respect you. Period.
you talking about people don't know you. See, this is the reason, and Melo's learning very quickly why the Black Manosphere does not deal with. We could start nice, but at some point, there's always a motherfucker trying to ice skate uphill.
Did
You're
I say
telling me,
something wrong?
hold on, oh, Mela?
Yeah, did I say something
No,
wrong?
no, you actually said the goddamn truth.
Oh.
And see what happens is this. When you're in a goddamn foxhole in a wartime situation, guess what? I've been there. There's sometimes you duck your head down and at some point you're gonna have to return fire to get that motherfucker off your ass. What I'm hearing is you want to be around people to say pity me. No, you're a big girl. You almost 40 years old. You had a whole decade of being a parent. A whole decade. You can't fuck that dude. He gets away with it. At some point in life, he's gonna have to talk to his children. If he even lives long enough to see them as adults. If you want to look at the problem is this. It's not even about him, because once the child comes into earth, it's fuck you, it's all about them. There's no retribution for that. And this is the reason why it's hard to have conversations with women and legitimately help them with their problems.
Because they're stuck on why won't he help me? And it's like, fuck, why won't he help you? Help yourself.
Exactly.
Help your damn self.
Help your goddamn self.
What you say? This a 36-year-old woman. You damn near 4 years shy of 40. You've been on this earth for 40 plus years, and 30 plus years as an adult. Damn near. Damn near. You know how to walk and talk and move around and function amongst adults. Be one and understand the decisions you make, impulsive or not, thought out strategic or not, you have to live with, good or bad. You have to take your 50% accountability. He has to take up 50% accountability of the fucking mess she made with who the fuck she laid down with. And this is your 50% that you have to take ownership with. The result of that is you got 4 kids out of it, whether they wanted to stay or not. And yet again, I still beg the question, what did you do for them men not to stay around? Because most black men, when they find out they are putting a child in this earth, they really actually, quiet as kept, really want to be there. They want to, but what's not talked about is all the belly aching, bitching, conniving, scheming, tomfoolery that y'all do that forces the dude to say, you know what, you got it. You got it. And I've seen dudes be put in that position where you got it, you got it. They get tired of it. I'm here to lead you, not follow you. And if you're not trying to follow, if you're not trying to follow your leader, then you get what you get. Your
I,
leader
I'm
will
glad.
lead.
I'm glad you mentioned that, right? Let's say, for instance, that he's a stand-up guy and he just couldn't take her mood swings, right? He was just like, "Fuck this, I'm gone. Her mood swings too much for me." What brought on her mood swings?
Her mood swings.
No, no,
She
no,
has
no,
to
no,
take a
no,
get.
no.
Yeah,
See,
no,
that's
there's
bullshit.
no. There's no, ma'am. There's no, excuse me. There's no. It wasn't his mood swings because if it would have been his mood swings, we would have said his mood swings. You said what brought on her mood swings? Her thought process, her thought path.
But guess what?
And guess
Remember,
what?
at the same time, who left? He did. That was his energy, his feet, his power. Guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Women, this is the difference between men and women. Men will tell you why we left. Women will not believe the answer.
Say
Why
it
did
again. Say it again, Charles. Please say it one more time. Say it one
women,
more time so it's sticking their heads.
women will tell you he left, but women won't believe the answer. Men will tell you why we left, but women won't believe the answer. And here's the problem, right? Before you came up here, Mella, she said she left one relationship and immediately got with this other dude without vetting him the next fucking day.
Oh, have absolutely no sympathy for this lady whatsoever at this point. Oh, she made her bed hard. She's looking for a woe is me pity party. And if y'all don't understand that from what the statement Charles just made, then I don't know what to tell you. And I'm a 50-year-old man. 50-year-old man who
And matter
comprehends
of
that.
fact, we're gonna get a 20-year-old man to tell you, what do you think about that, Mello?
Not gonna lie, that's an L. That's your fault. Everything you going for right now, this is your fault. You gotta accept that.
She wanted
That's
to play
what it
the
is.
grass is greener on the other side of the game and
Like,
found out when she jumped that motherfucking fence, Mello, she jumped from green grass into dirt.
fuck
And
dirt.
now
She
she got to
jumped into
play
a
in dirt.
motherfucking hole. That's not even fuck all that. Like, it's worse than dirt at this point. Cause like
Young
how
lady,
what she said earlier. She said she's living in a 1-bedroom apartment with 4 kids. This is beyond dirt. This is beyond dirt. You fucked
young
up.
lady, I just want to say that if you seek counseling, it's going to be a good thing. Okay? YouTube is not your counseling source.
Damn
Right
right.
now, we're going to bury you, right? Because they're saying it's your fault. They're saying that you deserve to feel what you're feeling. A counselor won't provide that type of environment. So,
A counselor's gonna mollycoddle her. That's
you
exactly
know,
what
this
She
is not
can't.
counseling,
She
okay?
gotta be held accountable. You
That's
gotta
This is
be
what
not
held accountable.
counseling,
that's what
okay?
you're trying to push for. You're trying to push for her to go run off to a counselor so a counselor can say, "Oh, it's okay. I understand. I've been there." No. What
She's
she
not going to
needs
be
is
helped.
goddamn hot
It's
ass
not
grease
gonna.
underneath her
And a
ass,
social
which is
worker.
frying
And
pan
a
right
social
now.
worker. A
Right now.
counselor,
Fuck that.
yeah,
Fuck that bullshit.
a counselor
Yeah.
and a social
Hold on.
worker.
Now, don't
Hold
get me
on.
wrong. Going to
Mm-mm.
counseling is not wrong. She can go to counseling and get help, but yet she has to be held accountable for what she has done to herself at this point. If she cannot hold herself accountable, she cannot be helped. Like I said earlier,
She needs
she
a
has.
social worker too.
But I'm gonna tell you what. This is America, and you live in what state?
You
Black
said she was
Honey.
from Arizona, correct?
Yeah.
Am I what?
What state are you living in?
I'm still in Arizona.
Very liberal state, right?
Oh,
Well, part of it.
that's cool.
I don't know. I thought it was a conservative state.
Yeah.
It's a little conservative. But
Yeah, it's a red state.
here's the part about it. A woman with multiple kids gets more help than a single dude with none. How many
All
resources have you
day.
checked out? How many resources did you go out to? Because here's the part about it, with a counselor is going to make you feel a certain way. I'm the type of person who's going to tell you the best way to get on your feet is to get off your ass. I'm not going to be a counselor.
Because I'm on my ass?
Yes, you were on your ass. You were
Oh,
not
How
doing.
so, sir?
How
yeah.
so?
Yes.
That's
Also, how many rooms do you have in your apartment?
call
How many what?
Catholic, call
How many
Catholic
rooms?
Charities, okay?
Wait,
Call
there's too
Call the
many
Catholic
people
Catholic.
Charities.
talking. I can't hear.
How many? You said you live in a 1-bedroom apartment with 4 kids, right?
That's correct.
That's not suitable. You have children
It's
of
not
different
what?
ages, correct? That's barely making it.
Yes, I'm aware.
So in other words, here's the problem. We're trying to tell you, look, Mel is telling you call Catholic Charities, call social services. What you really need to do is to seek whatever God you have or whatever you believe and have a long conversation with them. Because the problem with this shit is a lot of women will always say, he left, he left, he left. Wait a minute. Why would you forego a dude who's supposed to be a quote unquote good man, but you allowed the worst of men to fucking get you pregnant? Make that make sense.
I can't really account for what happened 10 years ago, but that's not the choices I'm making today. So I really can't go back. Like you keep saying, we can't go back.
Your youngest child is 2 years old. Stop playing with us.
My
Okay?
youngest child is 6 years old.
Okay, 6 years old. That's not 10.
What
So
is that? 2 to 6.
if your youngest child is 6 years old, by all standards and means, the rest of your children of school age, and one adult with 4 children living in a 1-bedroom, you mean to tell us you have not even tried to go get any assistance from AFDC, WIC, TANF, housing, whatsoever? You have not applied. I don't care how long the wait lines is. Have you at least went to apply? Those are things I know by law. If you with those numbers, 1 adult female, 4 children living in a 1-bedroom, I know you qualify for any of those government
There are
assistance.
services.
It sounds like a lot of assumptions in your voice, sir. Not really asking me, just a lot of assuming.
You cannot sit up
One
here
at a
and
time, one at a
tell us.
time.
You cannot sit up here and tell us that you have not applied yourself. Are you what? Are you too good for those type of programs, ma'am?
Oh
Or
man,
You
stop
hear? You
I
see,
know.
this is why I can't even conversate with somebody like you because you're coming at me with so much knowledge that you don't have.
We're going to put this accountability in your face because we're not feeling anything about your
I'm
situation.
pretty sure I know what I applied for, which you do not, and you're accusing me of not applying for
I'm not
those,
accusing.
sir.
I'm asking questions, ma'am. I'm asking
asking you a
questions.
question
I'm
that you
asking
applied for.
questions.
He's not saying
You're looking at it as an inflammatory, I'm picking on you type situation.
Anger is
Ma'am,
more
you're getting
useful than
questions thrown
despair.
at you, ma'am. You're getting questions thrown at you so we can understand
Listen to
the
how you're
logic
speaking
of
to me,
your
though. You're
thinking.
not speaking to me as if
That's
you're
exactly how
asking me
I know
a
exactly
question.
how I'm speaking to
Hold
you.
on,
I'm
hold on,
speaking to
hold
you
on.
adult to adult. I'm not here to talk to you in a Monte Carlo type state. I'm not going to talk to you effeminately wise. I am a man, Mel. I am a male. I'm supposed to speak to you
You
like this.
sound
I'm not
like you sound
supposed
like
to
I'm a
be
criminal
friendly.
and I've just committed all these
I'm
crimes and you're
gonna
dealing with somebody who
I'm
just
gonna teach you exactly what you needed. You said you lacked a father figure, ma'am. I'm trying to instill something in you, something that a
That's not the
father
way you
who
came
would
at
have
me.
been
Don't
there
act like
is
that.
supposed to come at you. I'm not worried about how I'm coming at you, ma'am. I'm just going to keep coming. I'm going to keep coming. Me and Charlie are going to keep coming, and we're not going to stop. You're going to take this accountability, man. You're going to own up. You're going to own up to the fact that whatever situation you're in, you put yourself in this situation. You put yourself in this situation, and
So
you're
when
going
you
to
actually
own it.
find out the
You're going
truth of
to
my
bathe
entire
in it.
situation, there's
You're
people
going
like
to
you who sit up
bathe
there
in
and look
it, man.
ignorant
And guess
because you
what?
did
Even
not know
if I
those stories,
heard
but yet
your
you
entire
came at
speech,
me with
I
such
heard
vigor.
enough to know you're
Hold
going to
on.
take accountability
Hold
for it.
on, everybody. Hold on. All right. Who wants to talk to her first? Mello, Mella,
Let me
AL.
Pick a
get
number.
a point of across.
Let them have it. Let them have it.
Okay. Mello,
Let
go.
me let me get a point across. All right, so look, listen, Black Honey. What brother Al is really trying to tell you, like, all right, let's put it like this. Let's say I'm in a situation where I'm fucked up and they trying to lecture me. I'm gonna get it a lot worse than what the hell he's giving you. because I'm a male. He's actually going easy on me. Like, let me give you an example. The other day on Coach on your birthday, when we was talking to Brett about my decision about why I left college and everything and how I'm still going back. They was in my ass. I'm gonna tell you outright, they was in my ass. Like I wouldn't have been so surprised if they wanted to really fight me about that. And I held myself accountable. You know what I mean? I know what I did. I know what I could have done if I would have stayed in college. But I'm not in a room. I'm not in a space to sit here and wallow, wondering why the fuck I can't get this or why the fuck I can't get that. You feel what I'm saying? Or what the fuck couldn't be done to help my situation. No, I'm doing what the fuck I gotta do. Like how I explained to them, I have a plan. What they're trying to tell you is you're not putting in the efforts and the steps to make your situation better. What I'm doing right now, I'm making my situation better. Yes, I didn't finish my college, my degree, but I'm in a situation where I can go back, apply for the same degree, and excel in that. You feel what I'm saying? This is what we're trying to teach you. And what Brother Al is trying to get across to you. You did explain to us how you didn't have a father figure. And you also said earlier in the chat before you joined the panel, how you had a stepfather that your mother was so toxic and drove him away. What he is giving to you is a father figure. He is talking to you in a fatherly manner. He is instilling some bass in his voice, trying to get his point across. But you're so damn hard-headed that you're not trying to shut the fuck up and listen to him. You always sitting here responding to you listening to respond. You're not listening to comprehend. That's really what it is. You're not listening to what he's really telling you to. You really just gotta sit there and listen. Not everything is meant for you to fucking respond. I don't mean to keep cursing at you, but this is what you really need to hear. It's not meant for you to respond. He's lecturing you to potentially help you, but you don't want to fucking listen. That's your problem. It's really your problem. You put yourself in a big ass hole. You don't know how to get out of it. Now you're in a space where people are trying to help you and give you advice to get the fuck out that hole. And all you can do is talk back and not listen to what the fuck they telling you.
Because it's hurting her heart. It's hurting her fee-fees. I'm trying to tell you, they love to reverse.
That's not what it's doing. When you say something that doesn't actually apply to me, that is what gets me upset. Because you don't know what I have tried.
Co-signer on here. You got a co-signer on here who wants to co-sign.
Hold on. Let Black Honey respond.
She can respond.
Thank you. My only issue is when you keep shooting off things that do not apply to me, that may apply to several other Black women that you've encountered that do not apply to me. Yes, I've made mistakes, but everything you keep throwing at my wall ain't sticking. So that gets me a little bit upset because you don't know what I've tried, but you're speaking to me as if I have been sitting on my ass, which I have not.
So can I ask
what
you
have you been doing?
My apartment does not smell like piss. I don't have any roaches in my apartment, but thanks for just assuming that I'm just another one of these trash women. Thanks.
Hey, what did I tell you? Stop paying attention.
Don't you have 4
careful
kids
what
out
you
of
write.
wedlock? What's the difference?
Time out. Let's remove your feelings from it for a second, because this is not a feeling matter. We are dropping straight logic to you. And you keep in here getting mixed up in your feelings, bro. This is not a matter for your feelings to get involved.
Why did she say?
You need to think logically about this. You talking about you not sitting on your ass, miss? Hold on.
Be respectful, chat. Please be respectful, chat.
Hold on.
Keep going, Noah.
Okay.
You putting your feelings in the situation. You talking about you not sitting in your ass, miss? You're in a 1-bedroom apartment with 4 kids. Whatever you're doing, that shit is not working. I know you think.
Did anybody ask how I got to this 1-bedroom, or are you guys just making assumptions about why I'm here and why it's bad for me to be in this 1-bedroom apartment?
Like you said earlier, your past don't matter.
Actually, that's why I'm here. Hold on, wait, because y'all just slamming the max out of her. So tell us the story. How did you wind up being a? Wait, chill out. How did you wind up?
Hold on. Hey, wait a minute.
How old are you, and how did you wind up in this situation? Let's really cut to the.
I've heard it a million times. Is everybody listening to the fact that I am 35 years old? I'm 35.
I just
Hey,
got
Bay.
here.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
we
Bay.
heard
Hold
that
on.
fast.
Hold on, everybody.
Yes,
Hold
sir.
on,
I'm sorry,
everybody.
Charles. This is your
Yeah,
stuff. Happy belated birthday, by the way.
Let
Go
Mello
ahead.
finish, then Bay. Hold on. Let Mello finish, then Bay. You got the floor without any interruptions.
Okay.
All right. Finish,
Go
Mello.
ahead, Mello.
Look, I understand shit gets tough. I really do. But whatever you're doing is not working. And what you have to understand is you have to take accountability for it. You are in a 1 bedroom with 4 kids and you're a single parent. And as you already stated, you've been a parent for damn near a decade. You have been a parent for a damn decade. You can't sit here and expect a pity party. You can't. It's too late for that. You're not getting yourself out of a hole that you put yourself into. Right now, you're over here suffering. You probably suffering from depression. I don't know how you feel.
request the interjection.
Hold
So,
on. Let him
one more
finish.
time?
He's almost done.
Look, like, all I'm saying is, let's really get this out of the point. You have to take accountability for your actions. You gotta take accountability. You have to want to be helped to get help. Because all I'm hearing from you, you just keep listening to respond. You're not really sitting here taking in what we're saying. Yeah, the delivery might be too aggressive for you, but this is kind of what you need. A therapist, they're only there to listen to you. So if you do seek counseling, yeah, you can vent your problems to them, but they're only going to tell you what you want to hear. That's all they're going to do, and you're going to pay them for it. Or if you go to a free counselor, they're still going to tell you what you want to hear, not what you need to hear. This is what you need to hear. You need to hear that you're not putting yourself in a good position.
Only because with children that age, depending on the child, they might be bedwetters, right? And that ups the ante of what she needs to discuss with a counselor, with a certified counselor and a social worker. Like don't tell her that she doesn't need a counselor. All they're going to tell her is blah, 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 blah. Like there are circumstances that she's going.
What are you talking about? All her children are school age. You got to worry about that bedwetting situation. No, she's fucking dyslexic.
Hold on, let her talk.
Hello.
Hello.
There comes a time when there are sensitivities, right, to raising 4 children in a small square footage environment. And if she's emotionally overwhelmed, she will need a counselor so she can say, how do I deal with this? How do I deal with that? She doesn't have to go to a counselor so they could just pat her on the back, rub her head, and say everything's going to be all right. She actually needs certified professional advice. Don't discourage the concept of counseling being meaningful. That's all I had to say.
All
Is
right,
it my
Bay.
turn?
You got the floor.
All right. Okay. I'm going to be real quick. First and foremost, what she needs to do is find a male counselor, not a female counselor, because today's female counselors will give you that pat on the head and that pat on the back and tell you everything gonna be okay. They will bullshit you. You need to find a male counselor. It doesn't really matter what race he is, as long as he's not one of them punk ass he, him, them, that type of people. So what you're looking for is an older male counselor. But my real question is, how did you get in this situation? You may have said it 1,000 times, but I'm just now getting here. I know I made jokes in the comments, but I'm actually here to actually help you. How did you get in this situation?
Do you want to know why I decided to go to the 1 bedroom, which I just recently moved in about a month ago, or from the beginning?
How did you get in a situation where you are a mother of 4 in a 1 bedroom situation, in a 1 bedroom apartment?
So I'll skip past how I got the first child, which I already covered, and you can go back and listen to. The man that I chose to try to work it out with, we were both, I assumed, under the understanding, because he said no more children, I said no more children. Clearly, you're in a bad situation. We need to figure this out. So he wasn't leading me anywhere except for, hey, I don't want to have more children. Because I'm already
how many
in a
kids had you
position
had
where
at that
I
point?
now would like
Wait,
to
wait. How
continue
many?
to
Wait, wait.
have
How many?
sex.
Wait,
I can.
wait. How many kids? Or listen, how many
Oh,
kids
you
were
don't
you at
want me to
that
answer
point when you
it.
said no more? No, no. Listen, you just said you're going to skip how you got the first baby, which I'm sure you had it young with somebody that was young and dusty, musty, crusty, and didn't have no resources. I get all that because that's when usually when a lot of young girls or women make mistakes, you know, because they get caught up in all of this bullshit. Okay, that it's okay to be a slut and fuck raw. All right, and abortion will take care of it or whatever, and you got caught up in a situation. Okay, so first kid, we got that. So now we're talking what? 2 kids later, 3 kids later, 4 kids later. What age were you when, as you said, this guy who said no more kids? How old were you, and how many kids in were you at this point?
I can't keep going back to remember the ages. I can just tell you that when. Oh my God! Do you want me to answer the question or not?
I do, but I need you to be.
So then let me answer the question. The question
Go
was,
ahead.
how did I get more kids? When I chose to stay with the same man because I was raised not to hop around from dick to dick, I decided to stay with the same man, and because he refused to get condoms out of his own pocket, and I refused to change my body complex by taking hormones and birth control and injecting something into my body, I decided, you know what? I'm going to buy the condoms myself.
Okay.
I gave them to the man in charge, and guess what he did? He put it on in front of me and then broke it and put it in his hand and kept fucking me raw. And then that's when I discovered that, hey, I'm pregnant again. Now what?
How old were you when all of this?
Still doesn't explain how
No, hold on, I got the floor. I got the floor.
Wait,
Y'all keep talking about men don't set women up. They do. They do, and that is my story.
How old were you at this point? How old were you at this point?
Why didn't you get your tooth tied?
Wait, hold on, wait. Let her answer. How old were you at this point? After the
Again,
stop.
I
How
can't
old were
go
you at
back
this point?
and tell you the age. I'm just telling you what happened. I'm trying to move on with my life. I did accept accountability and responsibility, like he keeps saying I didn't. I didn't give up my kids. I didn't give them away to strangers. I didn't put them up for adoption. I chose to suffer through what I made possible.
If you had to do it over again, what would you do different?
Relax.
Youngest was 6 years old. She said her youngest was 6 years
How
old.
old is your youngest? How old is your youngest? How old is your youngest?
6.
6 years old. Okay, and these are all by the same man, I take it? Yes.
Y'all can keep laughing about it, but yes, they're by the same fucking man. Yes.
I'm asking. Look, okay,
Yeah.
so they're all by the same man. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so 4 kids. How old is your oldest?
My oldest, once again, is 10. My next one is 8. He will be 9. My next one is 7. She's gonna be 8. My next one is 6. She's gonna be 7. Anything else?
Okay.
She's still
So you've got a
Hold on.
4 years. In the 4-year span, you produce 4 children. All right, 6 and 10. That's a 4-year span. So in 4 years, you took no breaks. You and this guy, I mean, as much as you said, you know, hey, well, at least put on condoms. And, you know, of course, when he broke the condom and he took it off. And trust me, I understand. I mean, raw dog sex is the bee's knees. It beats nothing beats it. I mean, it is amazing, is it not? Black
It
Honey?
is amazing,
Is it not
baby.
amazing? Black Honey, is it not amazing? Is raw dog sex not
I ain't
amazing?
forgot no
Especially
answers.
with somebody you already have especially if it's with somebody you've already had a kid with. It is just fantastic, right?
Pregnant pussy is good too.
Just say, hold
Oh,
on,
yeah.
hold on, I'm talking to her. Yes or no? Because I'm not slamming you on this. I'm just
Are you
saying, 'cause
asking
I
me if raw
understand.
dick feels good? Is that what you're asking me?
I mean, when look, when you've already had a child with a guy that you fell in love with, all right?
No,
and y'all
I
are
didn't
trying to
fall
do
in
the same-
love with him. No, I was handling my duty and responsibility and trying not to be out here with a bunch of fathers. That's what I did. I chose to stay with the man because I had one kid with him, so I didn't want to hop around. That's what I thought duty was.
So, okay, so I want you to understand.
Who laughing? Honestly.
I don't know. One of
Listen,
them
okay, I
Negroes.
need you to look. Don't worry about that.
Because
Don't worry about
this
the
must not
background
be
noise.
like you must be an adult to have this
Focus.
conversation, or I'm gonna go.
Focus.
Stop it. Stop
Focus.
it. I had to mute you because
Focus.
you're getting too loud.
Focus.
Calm down.
Focus
You
on
can
what I'm
unmute
saying.
yourself.
Black honey.
I just
Focus on
unmuted
what I'm
you.
saying about you.
Calm down.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Focus on what I'm asking you. Okay. So after the first child with this guy, okay, after the first child with this guy, you say you stuck with him because you didn't want to be one of those chicks. All right. Even though you already were one of those chicks because you carried before you married. And this guy clearly was not somebody that you wanted to be permanently attached to on a legal piece of paper, even though you already were because of the child, but he was not good enough to be a husband to you. Is that what you're telling us?
Are you saying that I saw him as not good enough to be a husband to me?
Correct. That's what I'm asking you.
How do I make someone be a husband to me? How does a woman make someone, a man, be a husband to her?
You walk
Make
away.
somebody be,
You walk
okay,
away.
listen.
Because
You
that's his
afford-
ring,
wait,
that's his
listen,
knee, and that's his mouth that he did not offer.
honey.
So you can't say,
honey,
I believe the correct way to say
honey,
that is he did not see himself as a husband, therefore he's not here to be the husband.
You're not taking accountability here.
honey, he was not husband material to you, was he not? Was he or was he not husband material to you?
If he didn't marry you after the first child,
Wait, hold on,
your
Mello. Hold on.
decision
No,
was
no.
to
Hold
walk
on, Mello.
away.
I'm asking her. I want her to answer. Was he or was he not husband material to you?
I'm probably
Before,
not the one to be
after you
asking
slept with
about
him?
what is husband or what is not husband material. Wouldn't you agree?
But you had this baby, so you should already know whether or not this guy is going to be a respectable husband and father to you and the child. Was he or was he not there before you laid with him? It's a simple yes or no. You don't have to really go into a soliloquy. It's a yes.
I mean,
or
my
no.
volume is really low, so I'm holding it to my ear so I can hear you.
No,
Turn
you're
your volume
screaming.
up. But I'm asking you a simple question. Was he or was he not a husband material, husband and father material to you before you laid with him? Yes or no?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he wasn't. I don't think that's what we're trying to figure out because that was true 10 years ago. He was not.
Just listen. Just listen. Let's listen. So you already knew that he was not that type of person. All right. In all honesty, and I get it because I mean, there in my life, there have been plenty of women that I've been with that there's no way in hell I would want them to be the mother of my children. Okay. But understand that you as a woman, you are, and this is the lie that, and the one thing that women do not tell each other in life, never. You are the first, middle, and last defender of your womb. Not some man, not the hospital, not a doctor, not some feminist bitch on a TV show or on YouTube. You are the first.
You're yelling.
Listen,
Stop yelling.
you are the first, middle, and last defender of your womb. Do you understand that? Yes or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah, you do. Okay, so I want you to understand that every child that you've had since you laid with this guy is 100% on you as far as you getting pregnant and birthing those babies. Now, whether or not he has been a father, whether or not he's been a father or not, okay, that is a different story. But you already had checked him before you spread your legs that he was not a good husband or father material before you did that.
Just because we're making this conversation relevant now does not mean that when the time happened, that was in my head. You cannot say that's what I thought at the time, because why would I lay down and say, you know what, let me go lay with the most person who I know is going to leave me.
From what they do, you were not thinking. That's the part of the
I gotta take over a
accountability.
little bit. I gotta take over a little bit, right?
So
See,
please.
what Babe was explaining to you, what Mello said to you, what Mella said to you, everyone in their own special way showed you how irresponsible you truly are. We're trying to give you the best possible advice. Now, we understand you said you were sleeping in your car. We understand you had some rough times. Shit, been there. Trust me. But the fact of the matter that when we asked you, did you try to seek help for housing, food stamps, WIC, services, education? I don't know what your level of education is, but it's not college level if you're having kids. Then on top of that, this is the part what I said. You laid down with him 10 years ago for the first child, not the last child. And let me ask you this question. When did you last leave this guy?
When did I last what?
How long ago did you leave him?
Did I leave him?
Or he left?
It was when I was pregnant with my youngest, because I discovered that I was pregnant. I sent him a picture of the pregnancy test. He said no more babies. So I assumed that I'm just going to be on my own for the rest of my life. So he just never came back.
6 years ago?
Yes.
You haven't seen him for 6 years?
No, I've seen him, but I haven't been with him.
So
you haven't had sex with him for 6 years?
I have not had sex with him since the last time I was pregnant. Correct.
So here's a question. When's the last time you physically seen him?
Maybe a year ago.
And what did he say about the kids?
I can't remember. I'm pretty sure he asked something about them, how are the kids, but that's literally all it is. It doesn't go any deeper than that.
So does he work?
I don't know.
Can I come back in?
I'm
not going to have any more questions. Can I come back in?
I'm going to ask one more question, then you got the floor, Bay. I promise.
Okay.
Let me. This is what's difficult, right? What's difficult is this. You come up, you get mad when people ask you questions because and how did you meet this guy?
I met him at work.
And how long did you work with him?
I can't remember. It was 11 years ago.
You can approximate.
No, I can't.
Do you remember the first day you met him?
Do you have a next issue?
Yes. Can I ask you this one? One thing about women, they remember their cycles, right?
I actually don't. I don't keep track of that. I was in an all-male house, and my mother did not guide me, if you guys were paying attention. My mom was not hands-on with me. She was very distant, very cold with me, so I don't have those things.
How old were you when you left your mother's house?
I 100% believe it.
I believe I was 17 or 18.
Okay. And you're 35. That's another what? Almost another 17 years. And you still don't keep up with your shit?
A lot of women don't.
I mean, you can try to do whatever you want to shame me, but whatever.
It's not a shaming tactic, honey. It's not a shaming
And I
tactic.
still don't keep up with my cycle? No, I don't.
Let me get to the point. Relax, because you're getting upset for no apparent reason.
Why would you keep repeating things as if you're making a point?
Because you're not listening. That's why. I'm going to tell you shut up for a second. Because telling you to be quiet, it doesn't get to your skull. What makes it sound very fugacious. A lot of stuff when we get down to how long you knew this guy, you know when to clamp up. You know when to clamp up.
I don't remember.
No. If you want a plain answer, you ask me for a very specific answer. I did not know him that long. I can be very honest about that. But if you want the time, no, I cannot give that to you. So I'm not being a certain way. I'm giving you the correct answer.
What does the word approximate mean? What does the word approximate mean?
What?
Ma'am, what does the word approximate mean?
Y'all tripping, man.
Because here's the fucked up part. Because you don't want help.
I must not want help.
We know you
Let you
don't.
tell it.
We know it. So we are telling.
When you had these children, were you coherent? Were you consenting?
Oh my God.
Yes, most definitely. I was not a vegetable.
You weren't under the influence of drugs, alcohol, were you?
Oh no, I wasn't.
You weren't forced against your will physically, right?
Charles, it's too late.
No, it must mean I wanted all the babies he could give
Oh,
me.
here's the point I'm making, right? You know, I know when a person's lying to me about shit. I don't know if you know what I do for a living, but I know when a person's lying to me.
Well, you don't know me, and you must not know the truth here.
I know what I hear, and I know you very well. You sound like a very modern woman who can't take accountability for her grown-ass self. You're a bad picker of men because you picked a guy. You picked the first guy who was cheating on you left and right. You picked another guy who was a fucking squared-off loser.
Yeah, go ahead, keep going.
No. You're gonna get all this shit. You're getting the machine gun version.
I want it all.
Because here's the reason why. You want to try to guilt people into feeling sorry for you.
How?
You shut up and you'll find out. And usually you can ask Mella, I'm a lot nicer than this.
Mm-hmm.
But you have a tendency to wear on people's patience because if you're forthcoming with people, there's sometimes me and Mella disagree, but at least I'll give Mella this. She's forthcoming.
Mm-hmm.
You are the total opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Even Mella had to get stern with you. Even Mella had to get stern with you. Not because she want to shut you up or shut you down. It's because she's concerned about the goddamn children. See, this is the fucking
Somebody should come
problem.
get him because I'm dangerous.
No, take them to your local fire department. That's what you do, and you won't be convicted.
And you know what's crazy? You know what's
about
crazy,
the
right?
best help we can give you right now. Fuck
You know
everything else. No, y'all did not just hear her. Y'all did not just hear her. She said, I wish somebody would come take them. All right, that's your cry for help.
Yeah, those are my exact words.
This is
Those were my exact words.
This is the help you're going to get, sweetheart. Take them to the local fire department or hospital and say, I renounce custody of these kids because I am mentally incapable of
Why
raising
are you
them.
here?
Because I need to be.
It's a podcast.
Hold on, everybody.
Everything you said to me has been completely off.
So
because
this
you're
guy's
off,
not
bro.
So wait a minute. Where was this guy working while y'all were making all these babies?
I dare you to say I don't know.
Repeat that. I didn't hear you.
Where was he working
You
when y'all
heard
decided
this
to have
shit.
all those
No,
kids?
actually, I did not. I'm not that type of person who's up here lying as you keep saying that I am.
Bro,
I'd like you to repeat so I can respond.
I'm not trying to hear that shit. Tell the truth.
And I'm gonna tell you what.
Bullshitting this
You
whole
gave
time.
this nigga 4
You've been
babies.
bullshitting this whole fucking time, bro. Tell the fucking truth. I'm tired of you bullshitting. You not
This
telling the
fucking
truth.
crybaby
all
shit
of a
is getting
sudden
on my
you don't know.
nerves.
Yeah, tell me the truth. I would like to know.
Every answer you
Well,
give,
All right, you know what?
we asking you straightforward fucking questions.
You know
and
what?
don't
If you
know.
really want
How
to,
the
if
fuck
you
do
really
you
want to
not
know a hardcore truth, hold on. Yeah, look. The damage is done, and the only thing that a lot of us are doing are really just piling on because the children are here. She's in a 4-bed. She's got 4 kids in a 1-bedroom apartment. The damage is done. Unfortunately, I hate to tell you that, Black Honey, but in the situation that you're in, your children are between the ages of 10 and 6. What you are getting ready to face during the most difficult years of your life. I mean, when they're babies, it's cool. Hopefully you're on public assistance, but unfortunately, I hate to tell you this, but coming up for the next 4 years, and if you follow the patterns, they are going to eliminate welfare. It's only going to be for seniors and the disabled. you know, the handicap, be it physical or mental. They're going to cut back on food stamps. They're going to cut back on child care. There's a reason why Tennessee has mandatory DNA testing, because they are going to pretty much reformat the child support laws. Everything is getting ready to go to a revamping to where somebody in your situation is going to be in a very bad place. And I have to admit, look, I feel I have to be honest, as a black man talking to a black woman who grew up in the situation in which you said where your mother didn't teach you a goddamn thing, and you had no father in your life, no father figure, or at least a positive one in your life, and you're out here having children by men who got just big dick and swag. Unfortunately, you and women like you are going to be in a very horrible situation starting next year. I feel much pity for you and those, but mainly for those children, because they didn't ask to be here, and you are going to be in a very bad spot. In all honesty, right now, if I was you, I would start looking for other alternatives. Maybe try to get some type of child support going. Maybe try to rely on some type of family members, because I'm telling you, it's about to get really bad for women who are in your situation. Maybe find you a simp, you know, who doesn't have a criminal record, who thinks that you're cute enough to lay up with and maybe help out with the kids or whatnot. But I'm telling you, you are in a very, very bad situation. I mean, you're already starting off on this panel in a bad situation. I pity you.
Okay.
I pity you. I'm not trying to shit on you or anything. You know, I'm being dead ass honest. Women in your situation are in a very bad bind.
And I'm sure you're glad about it. In the meantime, young lady, it's important.
Who would be glad about watching black women suffer? I'm a black man. Why would I want to see black women suffer?
Nobody should, right?
Nobody's saying that.
With that being said, what I would encourage her to do is make sure she formulates a routine to manage those children that includes getting resources that helps her to advance her life while she's raising.
She needs a simp. She needs a simp with a 9-to-5 job. She needs it. Listen, I'm telling you right now, the only way she's going to be able to survive. Just listen, because you're not a man. I'm a man. I'm telling you what y'all need. You need a man. Just listen. She needs a man that's a simp that likes her, who will take on her 4 kids, and you need to put that man first. You need to give him sloppy toppy in the morning. When he wake up, before he go to bed, you need to make sure that he gets a big piece of. Listen, no, because you talking shit. I'm being honest. You need to put that man first, even though you have 4 kids. You need to put that man first. Whatever man is smiling at you, you put that dude first. But make sure that he is not. Let's make sure he's not a diddler. Okay, you don't leave your kids alone with that dude, but you put that dude first. You put that dude first. In the next coming in the next election, trust me, you're going to need that man's resources.
She has more options than to sell herself.
No, she doesn't. How the fuck somebody with 4 kids in a 1-bedroom apartment got options? What is you talking about?
Thank you. And he just told you to explain thoroughly that the resources are going to dry up.
Hold on.
Because he has very little time for insolence.
Because first and foremost, somebody's got some shit going on. Hello? Can everybody hear me?
Bitch ass nigga, and make sure you treat that dude like a king, or else you're gonna be fucked. I'm dead serious. You ain't gotta believe me, but trust me, life will show you. Your 4 kids in a 1-bedroom goddamn apartment. How much more ass kicking do you need?
I'm gonna break this down real well, right? I'm gonna break this down real well. And I'm gonna use your words real quick, Black Honey. It's very rare black men don't like kids because that's part of our culture. What black men don't like are kids that are unruly, disrespectful, obnoxious. Those are what we don't like. Okay? Those are what we don't like. Because you know what happens when you come from a single mother home? You usually have kids that are not disciplined. And yes, it has to be about the kids. Once again, you're putting your foot in your mouth. Not about liking the kids, it's about the bills of responsibility. Did you think about that when you were having them? Of course not. Don't even answer. We already know. Yes. Everything Bay said, that's true. See, women sell themselves. Why do the most beautiful women go to All-Star Week? Why do women who don't even know what basketball is about, beautiful women, go to the All-Star game? Are they trading their looks for the resources of a rich man?
Absolutely.
We need to stop this bullshit. Like men don't know what the fuck goes on. If you don't have status, why does the captain of the football team get the most pussy out of high school? Who got more status than him? That's equal to the captain of the basketball team. Who gets more chicks on his jock than him? And thank you, Titan. They leave their husbands and boyfriends to go to all-star games. But yet, you can sit here, and this is the one thing that always get me with a lot of black women. Y'all will have babies with losers and expect better men to fucking take care of them. Why?
All the time. All the time.
Why? Why? But the sad thing about it is, you're sitting there. You have literally no privacy because they all have to sleep in the bed with you, unless you have cots all around the damn house. You complain about your mental space, but guess what you don't value?
No.
Your mental space. You don't. This is how you're going to win. You're going to have to be 100 times more feminine. Fuck that. 400 times. 100% for each child. You're going to have to be catering to the motherfucker. That snarky black girl shit goes out the fucking window.
Does that include fucking them on the first date? No, it doesn't.
I don't know.
She ain't got much of a choice. She's
I mean, guess what? I'm gonna answer your question. Hold on. You want me to be really black pill serious? I'm gonna answer your question. How ridiculous does it seem to a chick who has 4 kids to say, I'm not gonna give up any pussy?
Hello.
You can't play the celibate. That's the difference between you and a virgin. You can't play the celibate game.
They still walking
celibate
around
game
with
anymore.
That's a celibate game. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
you can't play the celibate game. You can't play the virginity game
at all.
4 kids in. You are going to have to be the most catering motherfucker. Because guess what?
Oh man.
Are you going to give that? Are you that man who loves you and your kids? Nothing wrong with him. Great job, great career. Want to be with you. I'm gonna ask this important question, and this is the most important question to see where your head is. If he wants to marry you, are you going to give him a child of his own?
She's 35. In all honesty, she need to start. Look, I'm being honest. I'm being dead honest. I'm telling you and I'm not trying to manipulate you. I'm being dead honest. When you go out on dates, you let these dudes know, hey, look, I'm a mother of 4. you know, and I don't introduce men to my kids off bat. You know, I got to get to know you. And I'm telling you right now, you need to start fucking on the first date with condoms, protection, get on birth control. You need to, hold on. You need to pussy whip a simp. You need to pussy whip a simp. You need to pussy whip a simp so that way he can slowly accept the lifestyle in which you will introduce him to, which is taking care of another man's kids. Okay, you need to pussy whip. I'm serious. This is game for women. You got to pussy whip a simp. Am I lying, fellas? Do she not need to pussy whip a simp in order to have a sort of relationship? Yes or no? Yes or no?
That she needs to hear at this moment, babe. You're telling the absolute truth. But what I want to ask Mel is this question. Mel, why do you find what Bay is saying so repulsive? This is the situation that she is in. She isn't in that where you think, oh, she should come at it like, oh no, I'm finna date somebody new. I better bet him, and he's gonna treat my JJ like it's a prize jewel and I'm a virgin. No, ma'am, she is used good. She's got more miles on her pussy at this point than an F-350 dually. So if she doesn't listen to Bay and what he's saying, she's gonna end up still being in a perpetual lost situation. So what I want to know from you, Mel, is what do you find repulsive about the God honest truth of the fact of the matter that he's speaking? Please go ahead. I digress. Go ahead. Educate me.
You're asking Mel or Mela?
Mela. He just shortened it. Go ahead.
Sorry, no, I just dropped the. I'm sorry. I apologize.
You are sorry. You are sorry. You know why? Because you are speaking for the degenerates. So you are sorry. That's
okay.
You not only could you not distinguish between Mel and Mela, you don't know what the hell you talking about.
Okay. Now, are you through getting at your feelings, and are you ready to present?
Oh, am I in my feelings? Okay.
Answer the question. What do you diametrically oppose from what Mel is saying, Mela, that what he said is incorrect or infactual? Please. Because at this stage in her life, and this point, no, listen all the way to comprehend, Mela, listen all the way. What that he did not say was not factual to the limitations that she has put herself in. She's not a virgin. She's not new Martin.
I have to admit that based on her circumstances, she might have to lead with sex.
It's not no might. She has to.
She has to.
Really?
Wait a minute.
She has to.
Hold on.
She
There's
has
another
to.
option on the table.
Hold on. That's already a start.
You might gotta take what you can get on that one.
Look, her personality.
Abstinence.
Her personality. What's the second thing? What's her other option? Tell us.
Abstinence. She could just forego having sexual relations and raise her children.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Wait. Hold on. You are 100% right, but she's already doing that, and it's got her in a one-bedroomer with 4 goddamn fucking kids. So what is that doing for her? What is it doing for her? Is she winning in that situation or not?
Is
she winning in that situation? Yes or no?
She can actually obtain support for her children outside of looking for a STEM.
How?
She can do that.
Mela, how? When Mel just explained to you that within a year's time they're going to be cutting damn near all the services you single mothers are going to be looking for.
You feel?
No, it hasn't happened yet. But when it does, wait, hold on. Wait. It hasn't happened yet. But when it does, she's asked out, because do understand that black women are the most evicted in this country at 6.9%, which is double the national average of anybody.
You fear
of anybody. So you need to tell me.
Who's living in fear?
Mela, What you're trying to tell me is that she's supposed to right now when it happens, she's supposed to magically,
Are they not
get
restricting
some
abortion?
simpy ass nigga who gonna pay her bills, right?
Not restricting abortions. They're restricting abortions because
Ain't nobody mentioning abortion. Stop moving the goalposts. Not one person mentioning abortion. The kids are already here. We're already past that.
Is not going to work.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. It's getting a little bit out of hand. Number one, this was the question. I'm talking to you, Mella. Bay just explained it so eloquently. You may not like the verbiage that he said. Where was he wrong? I want you to speak on that and that only, please.
I mentioned that the most efficient way to satisfy immediate needs is to fuck the gratitude out of a simp. That is efficient, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's emphasizing the most efficient way to get some cash down in your life is to fuck the satisfaction out of a simp. Okay,
Does that work for women, Mella?
It depends.
No. Throughout history, does that work?
Well, the percentages are in their favor.
So we're talking
we'll
about.
Take that as a yes.
We'll take it as a yes.
But it's
Mellow.
not a guarantee. That's the
Mellow.
difference. The
Mellow.
guarantee is the government. That's the
Here's
guarantee.
The government is no longer the guarantee. Did you not hear what I said? The guarantee is up.
Yes,
Hold on, folks. Hold on,
the government is always the guarantee for children.
Hold on, folks.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Hold on. Mellow. What do you think about what Bay said about her options?
She doesn't have no other options.
She's
talking about. Listen, all right. So let's go off of what you said.
Who asked me
You
and
said
interrupted?
you just agreed that's the most efficient option, correct?
Testosterone talking.
Wait a minute, Mella. He didn't talk while you talked. Be respectful. Thank you.
Did you or did you not just admit that is the most efficient option?
Let Mello talk. Go ahead, Mello.
Okay.
Now I'm asking you a question, but you're just not listening to the. Did you or did you not just admit that that's the most efficient option that she has?
Efficient, like right now in an hour. Yeah, efficient. In an
right?
hour,
so
fuck a nigga. Yeah.
So.
That's efficient.
But you also admitted. You also said she has another option to go abstinent and just do what she gotta do, right? Okay. As we already pointed out, that's what she's been doing, and she's not getting nowhere. She can keep going on with the abstinence road all she wants, but it's not going to be beneficial to her. Correct? So what she needs right now is to go with the most efficient option because she has no other choice. She's fucking up right now. She's in a fucked up position. You cannot deny it no more. There's no saving her. There's no defending her. She's fucked up right now.
Saving her?
There's no saving her from this conversation. Let me put it like that.
The government is a guarantee.
She's in a one-bedroom apartment with 4 kids. What did the government guarantee her?
The government is over with now.
She's in a one-bedroom apartment with 4 kids.
And she has
what do you think the government is offering her?
She's depressed, and she has.
God damn, she's more than depressed.
That is not an excuse. Depression is not an excuse.
Like a problem.
It's not.
It's
not an
excuse.
She can't get out of it for being depressed.
Depression
She has 4
is
kids.
not an excuse. However, it is a condition of delay, right? And what I'm saying is that when she decides to get out of despair and realizes that she has choices that are guaranteed by the government, she has choices.
It's not guaranteed no more.
You didn't hear it.
We
Word that I
It's
said.
not guaranteed anymore.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Stop. Mella, you heard exactly what I said. You are literally living in an age in the past 2 years where you watched the government roll back everything or a lot of things that
They
were
will
given
always
to
take care of
that were
children.
given. No, the fuck they won't.
They will
Maybe
always
you
take
haven't
care of
know.
children.
I'm gonna be so real.
Maybe
If they always took care of
haven't
children, they would have took our kids
noticed
from us.
that
Hey,
there's been
And
hey,
over
Miller,
4 million.
stop
Hold on,
calling
with
Prince
those
on.
wait,
children.
hold on, Mella. Wait, listen, Mella. Maybe you haven't been paying attention, but they just let in 4
Maybe
million
you wish
immigrants or
bad
illegal.
on her.
Listen,
Maybe
listen. Listen.
maybe
They
you're
just let in
morbid.
4. Listen. They just let in 4 million illegal aliens and gave them fake citizenship to where now they can sign up for government benefits. Do you understand that government benefits like welfare and whatnot does not come out of the federal reserves? It comes out of state reserves. The
I know
states
that.
cannot afford that shit. They will go bankrupt. So therefore, there's going to be a federal mandate on, just like they did with abortion, just like they did with affirmative action. They're going to roll that shit back in order not to bankrupt states. So you sitting here thinking that white zaddy is forever going to take care of bastard kids is a misnomer that black women have had. No, because you're not making sense. You're not getting it. They're done with that
No, I
shit.
don't have to get it. She left.
Listen,
She already got it.
state governments
No,
are
I don't have to
done
listen.
with
She already got it.
that shit. I know you don't have to listen. This is why black men don't listen to what the fuck y'all have to say, because y'all too fucking stupid to understand what common sense is trying to tell y'all, because
Well,
y'all
maybe
live in
you
the
just
Lulu
start
land.
sounding
This is
like
why
a
we don't listen to
monkey.
y'all. And look, and the
He's
Biden,
not
listen, the
sounding like
Biden
a man.
administration gave
Sounding like
black
a
women
monkey.
and gay people, listen, the Biden administration gave black women and gay folks
Maybe you
power
should
over
start
the past 4
sounding
years. And
like
what
a
the fuck did y'all
monkey.
do? Y'all got a Tiffany Henry. You did nothing to the school system except try to turn kids into fags and trans. You didn't do shit. Your neighborhoods became even shittier. Your bastard children are out here robbing stores and putting people out of work.
They're
You've
your
destroyed
bastard
the
children
fucking
too.
economy. Your
They're
bastard
your
children have
bastard children
destroyed
too.
the economy to the point that we're about to be a third world country. It doesn't matter about the first world technology. This place is a third world country. There's no difference between here and fucking South America. There's literally no difference. This place
And I
looks
guess
like the
we'll
fuck
be
like
the
fucking
first
Beirut.
niggas you carve up
It
for
looks
dinner.
like Beirut. It looks like
Babe,
Beirut, but somehow you think that the government is going to be the magical white zaddy that's going to save your black ass and your bastard children. I hate to tell you this, but all the signs point to the fuck that they're
Check
going to
this
say
out,
fuck
right?
you, and
And I
they're probably
don't
going
get
to fucking
evil.
throw. Listen to me. They're
Usually.
probably going to throw your little
Usually
criminal
I don't get evil. Are you
kids
ready for
in
me to get
concentration
evil?
camps and either
Are you
put them
ready
in
for it?
workhouses or they're going to exterminate them.
Are you
You know
ready for me
why?
to
You
tell
know
you
why?
something
Because
you'll
you
never
let them.
forget?
Hold on.
Are
No,
you ready for
no,
that?
because what you said is
Are you
bullshit.
ready for
What
that?
you said is not worth listening to.
I am
You have put
refraining
you
from
and
telling
you
you
as black
something
women
you will
have
never
put
forget.
us
Do
as
you
black
understand
people
me?
in a bad, fucked up
Charles,
situation
I'm going on
that is
mute.
worse than
You can't do it because
slavery.
I'll be
You
held
have literally put
accountable
us in a position
spiritually
where the
for what
Negro
I could
problem, the
say
Negro
to get
problem that's been going on since the end of slavery
incompatible
is getting ready to be
you
solved.
animal.
It's getting ready to be solved because instead of relying on black men to be your fucking savior, you turn your backs on us and have relied on white zaddy to feed, hold, house, and clothe and then educate and employ you. And them motherfuckers are done with your ass. That's why they brought the fucking migrants here. You're done. Us as black people, we're fucking done in this country. The fucking immigrants from South America are the new blacks. They're the new blacks. Your asses are fucking done. And we have you with your stupid ass fucking advice to thank for it.
You
Thank
said
you.
we. You said we.
Because I'm black, god damn it.
Correct. We are done.
Pessimistic as
Correct.
hell.
We are done. We are done. He's absolutely correct. You can call him all the evil names, use your sign language all you want. At the end of the day, when he turns out to be absolutely pathetically right, We're going to be on our side going, we told you so.
Failure, okay? Just
We told you so.
You'll be
It's
all right.
okay. It's all right. You wallow in a pound of pain now. You go wallow in 1,000 pounds of pain later. You go right ahead.
I'm gonna say this, right? What is the percentage of single mother ran homes in the black community, Bay?
What is it like? What, 70%, 80%?
67,
We lost
70,
count
80.
after 70%. Although 26, it's funny how it's funny how it's 80%, it's 70% at last count, but only 26% of the men have fathered these fucking children. And this is the thing I had to tell some white guy, because he was talking about, y'all remember y'all know the story where the guy who got paroled and he went and stabbed the 11-year-old boy to death trying to get to the mother? Do y'all remember? Y'all know that story? Yeah. The thing about it is, and I had to tell the white folks this, I said, y'all don't get it. Because they were like, oh, how do you not have pity for her? Fuck that bitch. She was fucking that nigga when she was young. He was a piece of shit then. He's a piece of shit now. Nothing changed. And I've had to tell him, I said, you have to understand, black women find them niggas exciting. They like to sleep with them and have their fucking babies, just like this chick here. You have babies with fucking losers. And then when these ass whoopers and felons suddenly turn the tables and start ass whooping and committing felonies on you, suddenly now you want White Zaddy to protect you. But White Zaddy don't give a fuck about you. That's why we sitting here with a chick who got 4 fucking kids in a one goddamn damn bedroom apartment. They're done with this shit. The experiment is fucking over. It's over. That's why the migrants are here. They're done with your nigger ass. They're done with you. Wake up and smell the fucking Folgers. How dumb are you? Do you really think that this shit was going to continue forever? Why the fuck do you think the Democrats are trying so hard to stop Trump from becoming president? You need to look up Project 2025. They're done with you. If you ever read the book Behold a Pale White Horse, Behold a Pale Horse, yeah, it's kind of going to be like that. It's going to be like that. It's going to be like that. By the way, Charles, speaking of which, you know, with that bridge, when they took out that bridge, you know, it blocked 2 of the America's fastest ships from leaving port, right? But Russia has sent a fleet into the Red Sea. You understand that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that shit was not no fucking accident. I mean, we worried about welfare rights and bitches fucking niggas, but I hate to tell y'all this, but shit's about to get real fucking tight, because when the United States go to war on 4 fucking fronts, they're not going to get any money from nobody. China ain't loaning you shit. They're in bed with Russia. So who the fuck do you think is going to get drafted into the military? Who the fuck you think the money is going to come from? And because you had an open border policy for the past 4 years, you have all sorts of terrorist groups that have snuck right into here. And let me tell you something, these MS-13 gang members who have all linked up with other gang members and criminals out of South America, they work for the highest bidder. Who the fuck do you think is going to pay them to cause terror in this country? Who do you think is going to pay them? Russia is backed by China, the richest nation in the fucking world. Who do you think they work for? Huh? But you think that White Zaddy is going to continue to take care of your fuck ups? Them niggas getting ready to tighten their fucking belts. They're going to have to deal with a fucking homeland terrorism right here, right now. But you think you still going to collect a welfare check for your bastard kids?
No,
Bitch,
babe. Miller say they go always take care of the kids. Miller say they go always, it's guaranteed the government is there to go take care of her and them kids, man. So you got to trust Miller, man. You got to trust Miller.
Fuck like rabbits. When all of this shit is said and done, us as black folks, our numbers are going to be severely diminished. the fucking Mexicans and all these South Americans and whatnot, their asses, they're going to outnumber us. All right. It's going to be a new America. The browning of America is not a joke. It's not a joke.
And then I'm going to tell you about this, right? That shit that happened in Russia. Go look at France. What was France doing? They're building up their navy. Why?
Because they know they about to get their asses kicked.
Guess who's France going to have to fight in a few months to a year? I want you to think about that.
But it's okay. Hey, Charles, it's okay. The government is going to continue to send them welfare checks.
Here's another thing, right?
4 kids in a 1-bedroom apartment. Don't worry, she'll be just fine.
Here's another thing, right?
Get up with a man that's going to help her survive. You don't need to get up with a man to help her survive. White Zaddy is going to do it. Don't you worry about it.
See, first of all, not one time did I ever heard this chick in 4 hours say I can cook. I can make a man like peaceful.
You talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you.
You didn't ask if I can cook. Yes, I can cook, and I did say that I'm plant-based and I do cook.
Let me put it to you this way. Let me put it to you this way.
You gotta throw some steak on that goddamn.
What is that man? What is that man?
Real shit, a plant-based diet is not really as hyped up as it should be. It's really.
I understand a man may not want to do that, but I mean, before I was plant-based, I did know how to cook meat.
Can you make that man a steak, medium done, seasoned
yes, I
to
can.
perfection, seared? Because I'm gonna tell you what. This is the folly of women. You ready for this? You ready, Black Honey?
I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready,
You
Charles.
ready, Bay? You ready, Andre?
I'm listening.
The folly of women is believing that you are the most beautiful prize there is.
I don't.
You know what the greatest prize to a man is, truly, even beyond sex, is peace.
His peace, yep.
And if you motherfuckers think for 1 second, when I listen to a woman that says, this guy was abusive and all this, men typically don't put their hands on women in the United States. They just don't start off that way. Even when they're pissed with them, they'll walk away. There has to be something so fucked up in that situation for that man just to go, rat-a-tat-tat and knock you out. A lot of you women are not peaceful. You don't want to use, you talk about you don't believe in abortions, but you believe in fornication. You give this Peanut, Cam,
breathe.
Come here now.
Breathe.
Come here now.
Because I'm
Are
trying
you
to breathe.
saying that because we don't follow? That just don't make no sense when y'all be making them points like that.
Take a
I ain't
seat.
gonna lie, this is your time to shut the hell up because you haven't
This
been
is
making sense
this
the
is
whole
your time
Please shut the
to
hell up.
listen to the master. Take a seat. I'm gonna ask you too. How old are you?
17.
You're 17. You're 16.
Who that Cam and Peanut?
Yeah,
Tell
that's
them I said
Mello.
what's up. Matter of fact, they can fuck it.
They can hear you. Yeah. Let me ask you this question: would you buy a cow if you could get the milk for free?
No.
Why?
Good. I got the milk. Right. It's for free. I'm talking about a big ass cow. I got the milk for free.
You got to take care of that cow, right?
Okay.
So you don't have to take care of the cow. You have no financial responsibilities to the cow, right?
Right.
This is the reason why you are not a wife. Because you gave all that nigga, all the sex, all the kids without his signature on the dotted line that says, I'm responsible. How the fuck do you have a pussy? You have the number one thing men want, except for peace, but you're not smart enough to make the motherfucker marry you first. Am I wrong, fellas?
Girl, look, I'm telling you. No, you're not. And look, let me say this, and then I'm gonna get ready for my show. Look, I'm telling you right now, honey, and I'm not Black Honey. I'm giving you some serious advice, okay? I'm coming to you from a fatherly experience. As if I had a daughter that was in your situation, you need to learn how to make some steaks, okay? Whatever guy that looks halfway decent, that got some type of 9-to-5 job with some type of benefits, I mean, be honest with him. Hey, look, this is my situation. I know I fucked up. You know, I learned my lesson. You know, you need to tell the next simp that smile at you. You need to let him know what's up and be like, hey, well, you know, if he asks you to go out on a date, be like, hey, look, how about I cook for you? Learn how to make some steaks, honey. Learn how to make some steaks, whether you bake them or grill them. He'll even help you if he likes you enough. You cook at his house. You give that dude the best night of his life and be like, hey, look, I'm not trying to use you or anything, but you know, I really like you and I need stability in my life. And you keep that dude around. You try your best to be the best woman that he has ever met. Do you understand? Yeah, like I said, you sloppy top, you cook, you be nice, you don't be argumentative. You know, you watch the shows that he like and everything. You be appreciative for everything that he do. Hey, how you doing? Oh, honey. You know, you throw your arms around him, you kiss him on the cheek. You show tremendous gratitude being with this guy, because the way this society is heading, the situation that you're in, you're going to find yourself in dire straits if you don't. You need to you need to be what they call a pick me. You literally need to be a pick me. You need to let go all of that feminist bullshit that other women are pumping into your head. You know, the women who ain't got no fucking man at home. Okay? Fuck them TikTok bitches that don't know what the fuck they talking about. Fuck that shit. You need to start watching trad wife channels. You need to be to a man something that he finds some sort of value in more than just sex. And I'm telling you right now, you're going to run into guys who are just going to use you for sex. That's going to happen, but try not to put your feelings into it. Understand, you are trying to survive right now. You have 4 mouths to feed plus yourself. You are in dire straits. You need to pussy whip a simp through his stomach and through his affection. And like Charles said, the number one thing we men appreciate is peace. You get your children in order. Like you don't talk back to him. You got a problem with him, you come to me. Hey, you got a problem with my kids, you come to me. I'll whoop their asses and actually follow through. Do you understand? Make sure that everything in the house is of his liking, to his order, or else you're going to find yourself in a shelter. I'm not fucking with you. I'm being dead ass honest. You're too old for the military. Okay? You're too old to marry, but you do need a man in the house to help you go, quote unquote, 50-50 with. Because you are in no other situation than to capitulate to that. Now, you can go ahead and discount what I'm saying and scoff at it, but I'm trying to help you. That's all I got. Let me go get ready.
All right, babe. What time you going on anyway? See, the problem is this, because sometimes I allow certain things come on my platform for good content. And I'm glad I did it. You know why? Because time and time again, there's always that motherfucker trying to ice skate uphill. I love it. I love it. Time and time again, I love it when all I got to do is post this shit. Some motherfuckers always try to ice skate uphill. Some motherfuckers always. Can you ice skate uphill? Huh?
She was trying hard as fuck. Had a co-signer up here with her. Well, both of them. I'm gonna pull you up this hill with me. I'm gonna help you.
That's what this chick is trying to do. You want pity for your mistakes. You want people to understand you. No, you lost. Take your L and do what you need to do. See, what you really need to do is say, why did I fuck up? Because number one, I'm not who I think I am. I'm not a good picker of men. You can blame mama from age 0 to 17. 18, that's all you, shorty. What you really need to do was what me, Bay, and everybody told you. You need to fuck your way to the top. You can't do the celibacy shit. You
That's too much.
know how
Right?
silly.
That's too much
Do you
like white
know?
folks.
Do you know how silly you seem to men not giving up pussy after you have multiple fucking kids? You cannot. What's up, BGS? Thanks for the $20 for the birthday, man. And thank you, Electrician, for the $50 house. I mean,
young.
oh yeah, 42 years young. Gotta
That
love it.
nigga he young, that nigga old now. He know he old. Say it one more time. You 40 what? 40 what?
42.
Right,
Nigga said
that-
he 21 twice. Fuck is you talking
Man,
I'm 21 twice. Guess what? I'm like a cognac. I get better
that's
with age.
man.
Like a
That's
fine cognac. Get better with age. See, I'm just surprised that we go through this shit over and over and over, over and over and over and over and over. You pick horrible niggas because you go through horrible decisions and you think, and this is how each one of you motherfuckers think, that somebody is going to save you. There's not even enough simps to go around. You better take a vinegar bath. Tighten that pussy up till that fucking shit is waterproof. And fuck some super simp who got a half decent job and some money so he can't even fucking so he can't even conceive what the fuck he's looking at anymore. But this is what it ultimately boils down to. There's a book in the Bible called Revelations. Okay? What is it start? What is one of the biggest parts of Revelations, BGS? Behold, a pale horse. And what is that pale horse called, BGS? Oh, he's gonna. Shorty, I swear to God, you can't look for miracles. You gotta look for results. It's not even about arguments. I try to hear your story. The white horse of death. Everywhere you see a large group of single mothers converge, all you see is death and destruction. You don't see hope. You don't see growth. You just don't. But yet, people want to talk about they're the prize. Angel Reese, I'm the prize. Okay, shorty, how many men are chasing down 6'3" women? You get fucked. And see, that's the mentality. You'll get fucked, but you won't get wiped. Hey, BG, that's how you doing if you up there. Is he connected? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, Charles.
He probably come back up. I have some issues. He come back up. But see, this is the part.
Come up. Ooh.
And then Ice Cube didn't even offer Angel a contract yet. But the chick from Iowa does.
You dumbass. Over your head. Fuck you talking about.
What's the incredible folly of this shit? Is that you women don't think. Like, I swear to God, if I had a daughter, I would arrange marriage for her. Because it seems like in America, y'all motherfuckers are stuck on stupid. My God. My God, my God. It's like y'all stuck on stupid when it comes to picking men. I have a niece.
That's the way they.
That's where they've been trained, man. It is what it is. They've been told this for the last 50 years. That's where they've been trained, and it's all this stuff is starting to come apart.
Think about that. In modern day, you're 35 years old, shorty. This is the reason why I'm gonna be super hard on you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, BJ.
You have four
Hey, Mella.
fucking generations of seeing how hard it was to be a single fucking mother,
Mm-hmm.
and you want to complain about a nigga that you didn't even make sign the dotted line before fucking you.
They took that away.
You should feel terrible about yourself.
They took that away, and it is what it is. They have trained these women over the last 50 years, or the last 4 generations to actually look for that.
This is sad. I had to
is.
tell this shit to my niece. She got 4 kids by 3 different men,
And
pregnant with twins.
because there is no repercussion. The thing is, the reason you don't see this high out of wedlock birth rate in Asia is because it's a shame-based culture. They never took shame out of the culture.
And think about it. Oh, sister, try to coincide with this shit.
Yes, they've been trained that way.
And I'm like, yo, do you think that them kids don't need a father?
Yeah.
What the fuck does it look like to be a single woman with soon to be 6 kids?
Did you see that short about this old guy? He was like in his 90s. He talked about when the welfare man showed up at his house and said, and they were was it dual family? No, not dual family, but dual parent household, and told said, "Can I talk to your mother?"
Which one called?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. And he showed up, and the welfare man showed up at the house. Said, "Can I talk to your mother?" And back then, $15 a week was a lot of money, right? I'll give you $15 a week if you get rid of your husband. If your husband's not in the house, guess what she took? Guess what she took?
She took the $15.
Yeah, she took away $15 a week.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Watch the movie Claudine. That definitely shows that a whole lot.
Y'all want power so much, but here's the folly of it. Something has to give. Something has to give.
Yeah,
And the shameful. Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. It doesn't have to be sex, though. Google is for fools, believe it or not.
Bitch, are you for real?
And you could search, young lady, in the engine of Google, you could search how to be a good mother. You could actually just type that in and go from there. And guess what? It doesn't include having sex with men.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Just to make ends meet. Okay? So when these guys are suggesting that your last ditch for hope is to have sex with simps, that's not your last ditch for hope.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
F-O-F-A.
Dumbest advice I ever heard you say that, man.
F-A-F-O. Fuck around and find out.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
We just gonna go ahead and let that one ride. Cause
You gonna say some dumb shit.
You all are just whoremongering advocates.
Don't tell them nothing. Let them find out on their own, okay? Don't tell them nothing. Let them find out on their own. Stop talking.
Don't believe these whoremongering advocates.
Let them find out on their own.
You know what? BGS is right. Mella, give her the dumbest advice you
Go
can
ahead,
get.
give her all the advice that you want. Let her find out.
Exactly.
Look it up on Google. How to be a good mother. Look it up.
A good mother is trained by her mother.
Look it up from who? From who, Mella? From the stupidest single bitter dumbass mothers.
Look it up on Google, honey.
You can look it up.
You had to
Google's not
walk
gonna
away
help
from
you.
the mic as you sit here cussing up.
Google's not gonna help you.
Mella. Go on TikTok.
All right, here we go.
Her mother didn't help her.
All right, everything's gone.
Her mother didn't help her.
Well, the mother
So
didn't help him.
The man she created the children with didn't
It,
help her.
That's her own fault.
how do you
Look
know?
it up on
How do you
Google.
know? How do you know?
She said so.
It doesn't matter. How do you know he didn't help her?
She said so.
No,
she
yeah,
said
Her
so.
point
how
of
did
view.
she
We
said
don't know
He's
his
not
point of
in.
view.
no, she
There's
said
two
so.
sides to every story, man.
Yes, sir.
Exactly.
She hasn't talked to him in a year. How is he helping?
Okay, but
We're
her
gonna
oldest
ask
child
you
is 10
it's
years.
two
how
Her
sides of the
oldest
story.
child is
okay,
10
let me ask you
years.
this. Let me ask you this, Mella. How many babies? How
I
many
can see
babies
you
does
in the
she have?
comments too, Black
How
man. It's
many
not the fact
babies
that you
does she
lying,
have?
you just full of shit.
How many babies
You getting
what?
caught up
How
for
many?
it. Get the
How
fuck
many
out the
kids does
comments.
she
Listen to the
have?
conversation.
Somebody's speaking over you, BGS.
I know.
Somebody doesn't respect you enough to speak.
It doesn't
Wait a
matter,
minute.
Mella.
Wait a
It doesn't
minute.
matter,
I
Mella.
apologize, BGS, but time out. This is the same motherfucker that was cutting me off too. I'm not trying to hear that from her neither.
I
Like I said, I
understand.
apologize,
I
BGS, but
understand. Let me
Just
finish what
let
I'm
her. Just
saying.
let
I
her.
got you. I
Just
got
Let
you.
let.
I
Hey, Mello.
apologize.
let me land, okay, sir?
What?
I apologize.
Is
I
it
apologize.
okay? Is it okay?
You better
How,
apologize.
yeah, you
Shut
be
the fuck
quiet.
up.
Now,
Shut
hey,
the fuck
hey,
up.
hey, hey,
I'm
hey,
not
hey, hey,
talking
hey.
to you.
Hey,
I'm
don't let her.
apologizing to
Hey,
you. Shut the fuck
don't
up.
let her.
How
Don't
about
let her
that?
rile you up. That's what she wants, okay? That's what she
Is that
wants.
what I want?
Yes, you. That's,
Yep.
I just want to talk to you.
no,
It's been a while.
I know it's been a while.
All
How
right,
The
old is
last
she?
time I talked to you,
let's all mute up.
you said I
BJ's,
was
go,
on my.
sir. Go
We're
ahead.
not. We're not gonna get a room, baby. So let me finish what I'm
The
talking
last
about.
time I talked to you,
I
you
don't.
said I was on my
I,
menstrual cycle.
you probably were. In fact, you were, but that's okay.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you
How
were.
would you
Yes,
know?
you were.
You were reaching.
No, I wouldn't. No, see, baby, we ain't together
You
like
was
that. That's
trying
why.
to reach somewhere.
That's why, baby. Then we ain't together. That's why we ain't together, baby.
I wasn't gonna get nothing out of it anyway.
That's why we ain't together, baby.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Because I wasn't gonna get
You
anything
ain't
out of it. And that's what
exactly.
this young lady needs to understand. She's not gonna get anything out of whoremongers.
Who said it?
Just raise your children.
Okay, but with who?
She can raise her children with support.
With support
What
by
support?
who? By who?
All types of support.
Like who?
All
Everything.
types.
Now that's very vague. By who? Specifics.
Well, I believe I suggested Catholic charities.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Oh, back on charity, huh?
I believe I suggested therapist. I believe Charles actually suggested a therapist.
It's called welfare.
And I also mentioned a social worker.
It's welfare.
Nobody mentioned welfare.
That is welfare, ma'am.
Okay. I didn't mention the food stamps and all that stuff. I didn't mention that.
You know how much?
I don't know what her financial situation
how
is.
many children does she have?
We know her financial situation.
She said
has
she
4
has 4
kids and a
children in a
Hold on.
1-bedroom.
You 4 children in 1 bedroom. You need help, okay? You need
Yeah, that
help.
needs help.
Can I finish, okay? You need another adult, okay? You need a new one because both of y'all gonna have to work. You need another adult to help, okay? Unless you got family. Evidently, you don't have family because you in 1 bedroom with 4 kids, so you don't have no support. You need a man because unless you're gonna get another woman to come in and step in that breach, and 9 times out of 10 she won't.
Roommates happen.
Huh?
Roommates happen.
Roommates happen. Not with 4 kids, baby.
Roommates happen.
If it happens, or you wishing, okay? This is how women.
Am I?
It's how women manifest. So this is called manifesting, right? You're gonna throw it up in the air, and you're supposed to attract it to yourself, right?
Yeah, that's something I did. Yeah.
That's what it sounds
Roommates
like.
happen.
That's what it
Yeah.
sounds like.
Now that I think about it.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Okay, how come she ain't got one?
Roommates happen.
How come she ain't got one?
I think she's depressed.
Okay, you're gonna be depressed. Why? There's a reason that she's depressed. She's in a 1 bedroom with 4 kids. There's a reason. I would be depressed too. And if I was as a man, if I had 4 kids by myself, I'd be looking for a woman to help me out because I need help. I need another adult.
Roommates happen.
Roommate ain't gonna take care of your kids, baby.
No, it's not about taking care of the children. It's about getting more space.
No, it's about taking care of your kids. You have to watch these
more
kids.
Square footage.
You need somebody to help watch these kids. You need help. And
There's
women
help.
don't, and women don't help like that.
There is help.
Oh yeah. A roommate's happen. The Catholic Church, social worker. Okay, my daughter's a social worker, right? Shit don't happen like that.
Shit, she could become a Mormon.
Really, with 4 kids, and become a Mormon? Really?
Mormons help.
Well, she could be. She gonna move to Utah and find her. And first thing gonna try to do is find her some husband.
Matter of fact, thank you for saying that. A lot of Mormons don't like black people.
Well, they don't. They don't. The first.
They're opening a whole new world
You know what a Mormon's
of
gonna tell
accepting
her.
black people.
You know what a Mormon's
They're
gonna
not
tell her.
accepting black people.
The
Period.
Mormon's gonna tell her that she need a man. That's what That's what Mormon's gonna tell her.
They're gonna make sure she gets. If she joins them, she automatically has to get married.
At least they won't require her to sleep with him the first time she meets him.
Actually, she gonna have to get herself a ring on that from that man.
From the Mormon church.
This Dollar and Miller, she don't like the fact that we're telling her that she's gonna have to start putting out as soon as she meets. That's bothering Miller's order.
Here's the funny thing about it, though.
Virginia has done enough. She needs to conserve it.
You need to go back to the man you had that last
Conserve
baby
your
by.
vagina.
You need to go back to that last man.
I have a question. I have a question.
You need to work that out with the father, okay?
It's too late for that.
From God!
Can I ask a question?
The Mormons love black people now.
No? Okay.
No, they
Never
don't.
mind.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
The women do. Now, the women love black men. That's for sure.
Exactly. They want that BBC.
They want that BBC.
Look it up. Mormons are accepting black people.
They're taking the black men. They're the BBC fetish. Yes,
exactly.
Yes.
They want a new.
They're accepting black people because for the longest time
They want
when they got exposed.
How many black
They
women
want
are
a
married to
better
Mormons?
image.
How many black women are married to Mormons?
They want a better image.
How many black
people? How many black women even know Mormons?
What I'm saying, what I'm saying is, if she was
Mormons are very welcoming.
If she was all, in other words, you got 4 kids. Are they all by the same guy?
Yes.
That's a negative.
You need. Is they all by? If they're all by the same guy, you need to work it out with the father. Okay.
Again, my question is, if that man is not willing to let me work it out with him, how should I do that, sir?
And have you really tried?
Yes. If I went up to this man and I told him that I'm willing to be, if I told this man that I'm willing to let you stay with that woman you're with, and I will join you as your other woman, so this will work out for the sake of the children, how lower can I go than that?
Why
did
he leave you in the first place?
Yeah.
Because he did not want the responsibility. He wanted to have the fun of making the children.
And,
okay, no, I want to ask this. I want to ask this.
Hold on. At what point did you find out he didn't want the responsibility of his children?
Was it the second, the third, or the fourth?
Or the first?
I'm pretty sure, as far as the definite answer on the last one, but in the beginning, the first one, there was no conversation of we're not going to try to have no kids. Now, when I told him about,
let her talk.
Sorry?
Let her talk. Okay.
You want to know at what point did I think that this man was not good?
Not good as far as family wise.
They're not going to.
Hold on.
To be honest, BGS, I'm pretty sure that at my age, that I'm pretty sure that I had some idea that this isn't going to be like the best guy to do this with. Obviously, in my youth, obviously, I did not exercise wisdom.
You knew.
You guys excuse your youth.
I'm not saying that it excuses. I'm saying that there are many of us who do the same thing, but yet it's us that have to be. You got to put your foot up our butts.
At what point?
10 years later.
At what point did you figure out this guy wasn't father material? Which baby?
I'm sorry, Coach. You gotta be honest here.
Which
This
baby?
is the part where they try to humiliate you,
Which?
dear.
No,
I
I'm
know,
not.
because
No,
this is
no,
the
I'm not.
only point that
Which
they make.
baby?
This is
Which
the
baby?
only
No,
point.
no,
This
no,
is
no.
the
Which
reality.
baby?
This is where y'all take
Which
full
baby
accountability.
did you
No, but
figure out
it
this?
from nothing.
No,
This
hold
is
on,
part of
y'all.
it.
Hold on. Which baby?
No.
Which baby?
The reason I'm not going to give this an answer is
Okay,
because I've
yeah,
answered this
I
time
know.
and time and time
All right,
again, and the only thing you guys do is try to shame me.
Charles. Which baby did she figure out that this guy wasn't husband material?
She tried to say the first one.
Okay.
Actually, she tried to say the first one, but she stuck around because she claimed she didn't want to go to man to man to man.
I tried
why,
to say the first one.
So why? Why?
Why? Why the other three?
Why? Because I like sex.
Why the other? No, do you have? You know that in this day and age, sex does not equal baby. Okay, in this day and age, they got all kind of stuff: patches, shots.
She said he took off the condom that she gave him.
But BJS, I'll refresh you since you have this tune in late in the stream.
Okay, yeah.
She in her, from what she said, I don't know, that the man, she offers a condom, man takes it, rips in her face, and she stopped taking the shots and stuff. So delivery is
that's not even what happened.
Let me finish. So delivery, you know, if you gonna stop taking any protection yourself and you offer to come and he refused and you still let him enter in, that's on you now. I mean, there's no way. And all men will be honest with this question.
I understand. I got 2 daughters, right? Okay.
Was he playing Barry White in the background when he took it off?
I have 2 daughters, okay? So I've had this talk, and I know. And when they did the same shit, I looked them in the face. Why? Okay. Why? They look down because you know better. I'll give you the first one, okay? I'll give you the first. Everybody does stupid shit. Whatever. The moon was in. It was low, and it was in Aquarius. Whatever.
Barry White was in the background.
Everybody could have been in the background. Doesn't matter. I know, Melly. You want to hear Barry White in the background? I know about you. But the thing is, the first one is fine. I said, okay. After that. How do you respond as being a father? That's when you know. When the first baby comes, even when you're pregnant, you know what kind of father he's going to be. Okay, so I can understand one. The other 3, I don't get.
Yeah. You know why, BGS? I have the answer.
What's that?
You ready?
Yeah.
Baby, I like it.
No, that ain't it. You can get raw from anybody.
That's a little part of it.
Because I'm gonna tell you why. She was in love with that nigga.
He was.
That nigga rescued you from another fucking relationship that she found out he was cheating.
You love to tell lies, bro.
That's her imprint. Whatever he is, that's her imprint.
That's her imprint.
You was rolling the dice with your pussy, though, lady.
And the thing is, whatever it is, that imprint, guess what? Your guys' personalities didn't match that. And it's basically it's 2 sides to every story. I'm sure you would.
You know what? I'm gonna say this. I wish Black Honey could actually be truthful, so this could actually be a good conversation because
she wasn't ready. She's
too young to be truthful.
No, there's too many people talking for me to be truthful because you don't understand the truth when you hear it.
I do hear it. I know.
No. But because when it was just you and my girlie, you were giving me all kinds of bullshit from the slave ship.
It's bullshit.
And I'm gonna tell you why it was bullshit. Because when I ask you these questions, there's no way in this fucking United States currently that a woman with 4 kids is gonna be in a 1-bedroom apartment. Trust me, you got it better off than a fucking kid going to college. It's fucked up as it is. You got it better. Then you pick some Nifnon, and I'm not even going to drag him too much because I know you got a funky mouth and attitude on you because we got a little taste of it right here.
Right, so this is who I was then, huh? It's not because of the years of stuff that I've been through.
No, that's you. That's you. That's you.
I'm sorry to say this, but
I've
we talking to you. It's all your fault. 100% accountability is on you. Period. Because you chose him. Just like I tell guys when they go do the same thing, it's on you because you chose her. We're talking to you now. It's all 100% you because you chose him. Period.
If he was gonna run, he'd run after baby number 1, not baby number 4.
Exactly.
That's because a lot of it is like bullshit, but we're nice about it. And even Mela got upset with you with some of the shit when you kept saying, "I don't know."
She got a lot of mouth. She got a lot of mouth.
Yeah, and that's
He got a lot of mouth. Number one, that fucking mouth.
That's why he left.
That fucking mouth is why he left. Because you got that fucking aggressive ass mouth.
Yeah.
You're entitled than a motherfucker.
Yeah, and you thought that baby was gonna hold him, and it didn't.
And I'm gonna tell you, you tell on yourself without even telling the whole fucking story.
I'm a witness.
Y'all should be some sidekicks. Y'all know everything.
Now, we can tell.
We know more than you, obviously.
Yes, you don't know.
Yeah, you thought that baby was gonna hold him. It didn't because your mouth.
Guess what? Let me put it to you this way: you thought that pussy was tight and found something else, didn't he? We went to that midnight train to Georgia.
Such gentlemen. Such gentlemen.
You goddamn right. I'm a fucking gentleman.
Is there a
guess what?
possibility that
you,
he's
but
gay?
guess what? Did anybody
What's the point of me listening to a panel like this? Like, what are you actually offering me? You don't know anything about my story. You keep saying things that are false. You are the one telling lies.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna give the birthday gift to you. The reason why you listening is because obviously you're looking for what a real man is, and surprise, you found him. Guess what? Too late. You didn't fucking find. You can't get me.
She looking for somebody to rub her hand. That's what she looking for.
You want me to rub your hand
and make
when somebody need to slap you in the back of your ass?
He's such a bastard for leaving you with 4 kids. Bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
You should have tried that shit with Derek Jackson, not Charles Faulkner.
This is the reason that I actually don't seek.
No. Before you say anything, you should give us the reason why you don't take birth control.
What are you doing to make sure your children are well behaved?
Can't take the truth.
Because that's important too.
Where are your parents at, baby?
Oh, I guess she'll be back.
She'll be back. In other words, most good families, and Charles can tell you, and Charles, as much as Charles get on people's asses, as much Charles acts like he's hard, right? If Charles has a relative, a female relative is trying to do some shit, he would make sure that if nothing else, those kids are good. Your family is coming to help you. If you're not on some bullshit, your family will help you. Okay?
Yes, they will. But guess what? Anytime Mela started calling her out and say that's bullshit.
It's bullshit.
Anytime Mela will say it's bullshit, that is super bullshit. When Mela was starting to get upset with her ass, that's the amazing part about it. When I looked at Mela and I was like, welcome. I was like, Mela, welcome to our world.
But guess what? The children could be someplace in Congo, man, digging up red clay, man, and have a lifespan of 21 years. Okay, those children will be okay. Okay, will they be the greatest? No, but they'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
I dated a chick just like her. Okay, they'll be okay. They'll make it.
They'll make it. You're trust me. She's gonna find a simp. She's gonna find a simp.
Yeah, I don't know how
she doesn't have one already.
I don't know how old her kids are, but they'll make it.
Yeah,
Okay.
10 to 6. The level of a look, she'll get someone.
The children are in their formative years.
It doesn't matter.
This is the consideration.
It's too late.
Okay.
It's too late for that.
Exactly.
So she's gonna have to abstain.
She got sons. One of them kids are sons or daughters.
She's gonna have to abstain from frolicking while she gets her act together.
Good luck with that.
She can't.
And she can seek supportive services during this time.
Good luck with that.
Do not go out with men you don't.
Sons know when their mother is messing around. She has to be careful.
It's too late for that. She's not gonna. Those kids are not gonna live a Rockwell life. Okay, with a little painting, with a 2-parent household
You got
and
two
a picket
boys.
fence. It's too late for that.
Is one of the boys
It's
the oldest
never
one?
too late.
It is
Because
too
Yeah.
late.
not any
It is
man
too
that's gonna
late.
come in that life.
Hold on, one at a
you have
time, one at a time,
Yeah,
one at a time.
any man that come in her life, and
Let
one
him
of them two
finish.
boys are the oldest first ones. Yeah, he's gonna be in competition with that boy because that's the son husband right there. And no man gonna deal with that.
It's
You
too
got a
late for
son
that.
husband.
How old is the oldest child, Charles?
10,
Yeah.
10,
It's too late. Okay. And
Too late.
how old is the youngest?
6.
6.
Ooh.
Too
Okay.
late.
So in other words, so basically,
These are the
10
formative years.
In other words, he was with her about 11 or 12 years. That's a long time.
And to stay with that nigga, and you telling me you had baby after baby after baby, and you never made him marry you because marriage wasn't on your mind.
This is not a unique situation.
It's not a unique, but that's how
It's
we know
not
it.
unique.
That's why we
That's
know
how
what it
we
is.
know.
We know what it is.
It's not unique.
I've seen this many times. I dated a woman just like that. I know what it is. She's got problems. Okay.
She can make it. It's not a unique situation. She
the-
can make it.
It is. I know. She
She
can make
just
it.
has to believe it
She be-
and conduct it.
She believes it already. Okay. She's doing it.
She should have won bid run.
And
Still trying to count.
what how was she living before he left?
Better.
I'm asking, how was she living before he left?
Better. They were living in the house together with more rooms. Then she
Okay.
claimed that when he left, she was living out of a car with the kids.
So why? So
No, he
wait a
took the
minute.
money out of their mouths.
So she's not working.
So in other words, he's there. He's with her for damn near 12 years. Okay. So in other words, why did he leave after almost 12
He
years?
took the money
Yeah,
out of their mouths
He didn't take the money out of their mouths. So why did he leave, Charles?
because he don't
Charles.
care about his
Charles.
children.
Is your name
Mother,
Charles?
you don't know what's
Is
going
your name
on.
Charles?
Shut up,
Is
please.
your name Charles?
Exactly.
She wouldn't come. She
No.
wouldn't come.
Hold
clean
on.
about it.
Is your name Charles Miller? Charles.
Proceed, Governor.
Is your name Charles? Thank you.
Proceed, Governor.
Thank you, Charles. So in other words, why did she say he left?
She wouldn't come clean about it.
And exactly right. So did he leave or she leave?
He left.
He left. That tells you after 12. Ain't no dude gonna risk that amount of child support leaving the chick with 4 kids. Okay, unless he's pissed off.
That's a reason to abandon your children
Unless you
because you're pissed off.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
You know what? Lou Rawls said it a long time ago. I swear by it.
Say
right?
it, old man. Say it.
I'd rather drink muddy water and sleep in a hollow log. That's how pissed off he was. He had enough.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
Let me look. See this. I'm gonna talk to Mella directly. Mella.
Yes.
This is. Remember when I said women don't understand men? You know, men get so pissed that the only thing men can figure out is to physically get rid of that problem. Would you rather him leave or beat the shit out of her?
Now that's a good. You know what? That's a good point. Would he rather put himself in the situation of being incarcerated or separate and figure it out later?
Because let's be honest, you heard this chick's mouth. You know she was disrespectful
And probably violent.
and most likely violent.
Are you saying she's strangle worthy?
You piss off.
We ain't gonna say it on the air.
She's leave worthy. No, I got this, BJ. She's leave worthy. That's what the fuck he did. He left. She was all those things in the book.
Hey, Charles, we date. Now, I don't know what. I'm not gonna speak for Charles about his dating patterns, right? I'm not gonna speak. I dated chicks like that. She put hands on him. Okay.
Mm-hmm. She did, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because a lot of black women.
Probable.
All right.
Mella. Back to talking to you again, right? A chick with that type of mouth, do they tend to be violent?
Yes.
Say it again, black girl.
They throw things.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. They throw. Oh no, is that the only thing they do?
They test the waters by throwing things
And
first.
look at my man Dapper Don said.
and it breaks
Hot water, grease, grits.
every objects, knives.
Knives,
My
grits.
question
So
would
she
be
probably
They
tried
family
to take one of the
relatives
kids to
that
hit him with him.
my question would be if she were here, but she's not.
Of course,
She could be
Allow
here.
me to understand something out loud. I'm thinking that she doesn't understand her hormone cycles, and
She
she takes
understand that
her
shit.
frustrations
She's
out
35
on
years
that
old.
man,
Mm-hmm.
and that man couldn't stand it.
Okay. So in other words, okay, let me ask you, Mella. Okay, if you were that man and you had a chick who was really mildly disrespectful and putting hands on you, how long would you stay?
I would get counseling, couples counseling.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Ain't no damn couple counseling.
Wow, interesting.
That's a woman
That's
that
the
I already
question
know for a fact.
he asked you.
Women like
That's not the
You don't
question he
understand
asked
men.
you. He
exactly.
asked you how long would you stay. He didn't say shit about no goddamn cancer. He asked you how long would you stay. Answer the fucking question, Mella.
Calm down, Dale. Calm down.
I did answer the question.
How?
You
And
know,
another,
a
if
woman
you don't,
like
hey,
that
hey,
not
Charles.
only abused them for my own from what she did, but she also would threaten her relatives to send them after him also too. Scared to this. Ain't no way in
Oh
hell's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go therapy
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
yeah. She that kind of chick. She on that kind of
Exactly.
time. Yeah.
I'll get my brothers on you, or my father, my uncles, or
Yeah,
my
yeah.
male friends.
Mel was so good. Mel was so good. She shot the gun and
Charles put
deflected the
that up
bullet.
for you, Mella.
Where her
Guarantee,
brother?
Yeah, Mella, Charles put that up for you.
Charles be
He was
knock on
showing
their
Wonder
doors
Woman
every
deflect.
day.
One time. You got to tell
Yeah,
them.
I guarantee Charles be knocking on the door every day because
Charles,
of what she said.
if you want to play the video, you may go ahead for that response. If you know what I mean, if Charleston.
But
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
hey, Charles, let me ask you, Officer Charles. I'm talking to Officer Charles right now.
What you get?
Well, I'm talking to Officer Charles
Well,
right now,
it's
right?
not his fault. Yes, we will.
Oh, I'm going back to Officer Charles, right?
Oh, also, got to
They
go to beat.
walked the beat and had to respond to these calls, right? And walk into these homes, right? How many times have you seen shit like this?
All the time.
All the time. At least once a week, right?
Twice, 3 times.
Three times.
You lost count after 20.
Hey, Charles.
No, I've had 3 domestics in one day.
and how many times when you sat down and talked to the woman, okay, did you hear the exact same story that this woman just told?
All the time.
All the time.
Let me give you some stats real quick. 69% of the time in the black community when there's DV, the woman is the aggressor. Women step the men in our community. Let's stop the bullshit like they don't. She's not afraid of that dude. She is not afraid of that dude physically, are you, sweetheart? Black honey, you're back. Were you physically afraid of him?
Were you afraid of him at any point in your 11 years together? Were you ever afraid of him? Black honey, we're speaking to you. Were you ever afraid of him?
Some kind of delay or something going on here. I was never afraid of him.
Okay, she started shit. Okay, there you go.
There you go. There you go.
We,
There go your aggressor, boss.
You
There
made
go
me
your
believe around
aggressor.
the Miller. So he there's no way in hell he wants to come back. He don't want no parts of it, right?
I ain't coming back no more.
I ain't
Call
coming
your
back
mama.
no more. Yeah.
Really him. You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI. If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
In other words,
Put your mom on the phone.
In other words, we're like oil and water, more like fire and dynamite.
I stood all I can stood till I can't fucking stand no more. Fuck this shit I'm out.
Delay or something, or is that just me?
It's like a match and gasoline, okay, together.
Oh, but Black Honey, since you're up here, let me ask you a question.
since you've been in, have you been in Arizona all your life? Let's say Arizona. You lived there all your life, Arizona. Black Honey, hello. I'm gonna give her a second because she's in the chat room. Going back.
She does have children to
Oh,
take
no,
care
no, no.
of.
Go ahead.
So
Go ahead. Go ahead, Black. I hear you.
Is the
She
man
said-
black? Is the father black?
No, the father's
I
black.
think he's Nigerian or something.
No, the father's black. Black Honey, do you hear the question? I couldn't hear you because people were talking. Black Honey?
I'm here, but I keep hearing a bunch of people talking, so I don't know if it's my turn to talk or if it's a delay or something going on.
I asked a question. You live in Arizona all your life, right? You've been and lived in Arizona all your life, correct? That was a question.
Okay, so you asking me if I've been in Arizona my whole life?
Yeah, this is where you live, reside. You've been there since you've been.
I've been here my whole life.
Okay. Have you ever thought of any options since you have no family that you could, or whatever, to relocate if possible? Since no one's giving support, have you thought of
You
that?
said, am I willing to relocate?
Yeah. Since everything is so, at the point now, would it make sense to go to a different state and try your luck?
I mean, I'm okay with doing that. The only reason that I'm afraid to do that is because I don't know anybody anywhere else at all. And, even though I don't have a whole bunch here, I do have a job, I have a car, I know like the streets and stuff. I don't know people. So if I was to get in a situation, I don't know what I would do. And I have little ones to think of. And I've already been in situations here where I've had to defend myself. And I don't know, like the weather. I'm very skinny. I'm very thin. So I can't handle like severe weather.
Who takes care of your children when you're at work?
That's not something I want to discuss with you.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I hope you don't leave them.
Uh-oh.
I hope you don't leave the oldest to take care.
I know that you hope that I don't leave them, but again, I hope that this wouldn't be my life. So I don't really have the options that everybody else has.
Okay, look, the Mormons will take care of you.
I'm pretty sure they would, but no.
Okay, look up the Mormons.
I mean, I was hoping you guys wasn't going to try to put me on blast to where like social service going to be looking at me online, but thanks.
No.
Obviously, you got something you want to hide. I'm not tripping.
That's wrong. If social service was going to get you, they would got you ready. They don't take.
I mean, like this is pretty easy.
They're watching people. They're watching.
Yeah, conserve your answers.
They're watching.
It'll be conserve your answers.
You did ask the question. I'll just outright.
I mean, I thought it was going to be your uncle or brother or something.
I mean, you can see what I keep trying to relate to you guys is that I'm by myself. So, like, what people think I should have and what things that think it should go, I don't have that.
Type in some supportive services, okay?
Yeah, and the reason why I ask you, relocation probably will be the only and last option. And at much time, most people don't want to hear that.
Type in some supportive services.
Personally, that would be the best thing, because you can't stay in an environment where you're not sure where you're going to eat or what's going to happen. It's too uncertain, especially in the times we're in. Now, if you're concerned about the weather, there are other warmer climates. I think you can go further down south, like most things, because I don't know what's the population of Arizona, regardless, black folks, I think it's very small anyway. So usually the second best thing is to relocate to another environment. You get me? At least just try it. Give us some thought still. Give us. I'm not saying do it now, but give us some thought.
We can always get a job in home, work from home job. There's plenty of work from home jobs now out there. Kids.
No.
Because think about.
No, what are you talking about? My cousin does that.
But Black Honey, I'm not sure what the economy is in Arizona. I think isn't it expensive or cheap? I think it's cheap in Arizona.
Get a customer service job working from home.
I think it's cheap. Is Black Honey? I think the state you're in is pretty affordable. Arizona. I think that's why you don't want to leave. Cause I think it is an affordable state. I know
I don't know compared to other places, but when I've talked to other people, they have told me that the prices here are relatively low compared to everywhere else. This is like the.
I mean, I would still do a Google search, make sure that's accurate, just for the sake of conversation. But if I wouldn't go by people's word, I would just check myself, because we all have a smartphone computer. You have to start comparing prices, and if you have to go, because remember, the time might be time if you have to leave Arizona, you always got to find what will be the next location.
Type in how do I take care of 4 children with no family support, and then go from there.
Wait, has Mela got 2? Oh no, never mind. I forgot. Well, I see 2 Melas. 1, 2.
It's Mela the second or some shit.
She doesn't understand it like
Oh, you mean Mel Logic?
Listen, hold on for a second. Hold on.
You talking about Mello?
Hold on. That's Mello and Mella. Different names.
Okay.
Number one, like I'm talking to Rob here. See, here's the problem. Like I told Rob, I'm not going to talk to a 35-year-old woman like a 15-year-old girl. And I ain't going to talk to a 15-year-old girl like she's a 5-year-old girl. This woman know good and goddamn well. Motherfuckers will give you the benefit of the doubt when it comes to the first kid, right? First fucking kid, benefit of the doubt. First fucking kid, benefit of the doubt. But you keep having kid after kid after kid with this motherfucker. The world doesn't feel sorry for you. At some point,
I'm not asking for it.
But Google will.
But here's the part. You're not even Google. Do y'all know what's coming on this year and next year? Regardless of who's in the presidency, I've said this before. When Trump got in office, the fucking domestic and international rule was to consolidate power. Okay? They're not giving all these fucking benefits like they used to.
Yep.
How many times did y'all think in your wildest dreams, even though we talked about it years ago on BGS when he was running the fucking Coliseum, they're going to run back Roe v. Wade? Why? We gave you bitches these jobs, this education. Y'all ain't having these babies. How can you have a country without population? Why the fuck do you think the migrants are here? You didn't want to have the babies? Guess what? Take back this fucking abortion. You ain't gonna sit here and matter of fact, what type of job did this motherfucker work? Did he work?
Are you asking me?
She said she
job
met
did
him
he
at
have?
work.
Mela,
She met him at work.
Mela, he asking her. Don't answer for her.
Hold on. What type of work did he do?
At the time that I met him?
At the time when y'all started having babies.
Yeah, that was the same place that I was working. So
Where did he work? What type of job?
be prepared to roast me, all right? So it was at a fast food restaurant.
And how
Oh my God!
Hold on. Now, how long was he working at such restaurant?
I'm not sure. Probably wasn't. I'm not sure.
You can't keep telling me you're not sure when y'all had 4 babies. I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
you
what
were
I think
involved.
about on the regular is not how long he was working there. I think about my life
not
today.
to think of the regular. You can ask me something 40 years ago, damn near, and I'll remember.
The way
That's
he
you. That's not me.
Stop it. This is the
Couldn't resist
reason
how
why.
he sprinkled those fries.
So, when y'all
He
were
got
having
lots of
children,
drugs. Funny.
when you had child number 4, where did he work?
I don't know where he worked at. He worked at some restaurant. He was some kind of sous chef or something like that. All I know is that I was working because I was trying to make sure that regardless of what happened, that I had.
No. What's your highest level of education?
Some college.
Some college.
Oh my God.
He applied.
You know what? I kind of wish you would have said the
Are you saying that I
because I'd
applied for
agree with that.
college? Are you trying to roast me now, Mela?
Were you accepted?
Are you trying to roast me now, Mela?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Were you accepted at any college?
Oh, we can move on to the next speaker.
You applied. That's what I said. Were you accepted anywhere? Okay.
Yeah, going back to Mr. Faulkner, yes, I did attend
college because I was able to graduate early from high school. So I had high school classes, I had college classes, and I also worked. So I did have several years in college that I actually
Several
attended.
years in college.
Several years in college, or you had several years in high school but college classes?
She said she graduated early from high school
How
and
early
she
did you
attended
graduate?
college for several years.
How early did you graduate?
So basically, this is now a roasting session. All right.
I'm asking you a question. Look, you talking to me. I'm asking you a question. How early did you graduate?
I graduated high school in 2007.
What age?
I was 17 or 18.
When's your birthday?
My birthday is January 10th, 1989.
Dang, you just giving up all the info, but you can't tell us who's
I'm not
babysitting your
speaking to
children.
you. I'm addressing someone who actually is not trying to roast me. I'm trying to be honest and have a decent conversation.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Even though you might have graduated early because your birthday's later in the year. I'm not saying you're not smart, but here's the question. I wish you would have told me you just had 6th grade education, but a person who had some college and passed some courses, you knew exactly what you were doing. You knew the entire fucking situation. I refuse to hear anything else but that. What you need to do in the future, because either two things. If you want to be with a man, you're going to have to get some whatever assistance you could get from the government while they still last.
And
You're
stop
going to have to find
those damn love songs.
You're going to have to fuck around, and you're going to have to find a man who's willing to take on your shit. I doubt it's going to happen, but guess what? There's somebody. Even though I don't really believe that because we don't have enough people for everybody to be with.
She needs to keep her legs closed and focus on raising
You
her
know what,
children.
ma'am? For whatever reason, you seem to not be able to understand what I said. My legs have been closed, so you don't need to keep pushing that issue. I'm not a hoe, ma'am.
You're just stupid. There's a difference.
No, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it because I had these kids so many years ago. I can see if I was still having children for you to keep calling me stupid, but I don't respect your words. It don't make no sense for you to be calling me stupid today over something I did years ago.
5 years
The
from now,
audacity.
you'll be a Mormon.
Oh, all right. Black Honey.
I think you need to stop addressing me.
It's a little.
Black Honey. What are you doing now? That's what I want to know.
This is why I do not take the advice of women because they quickly to turn on you.
Yeah, Black Honey. Let me ask you something, Black Honey. Let me ask you something, Black.
Paul is probably the equivalent of somebody with a PhD. So here's the problem, right?
Women are from the devil.
Here's no.
Yeah, she's depressed.
Your actions are. See,
I don't think you can help on this issue.
See, here's the problem, right? You're not used to tough love. Because I'm gonna tell you, dude was a simp who got tired of your shit. Because you met dude when you were already in another relationship, right?
I'm not with anybody.
You said you ran to him when you found out your boyfriend before him was cheating, right?
Yeah.
Am I lying or just what you told me?
I said that's correct.
So, why would he deal with you knowing you're fresh out of a relationship? Only simps would do that shit. Now,
I can agree with you.
I can understand if y'all had some sexual dealings, but to take you on seriously would be foolish for not only him but also you.
Wait, was y'all actually in a serious relationship or was y'all casual?
Nah, we was casual.
So tell me,
on me.
Cheat on you. Because y'all wasn't even in a serious relation. I wasn't in commitment.
She started snapping on me when I told her to lay off the love
Nobody's
songs,
asking
right?
you anything. Nobody's asking you
No,
anything.
you fell for the love songs and had 4 children. Okay? And he
So
played,
wait
you
a
know,
minute.
he knew how to push your buttons.
What happened? I didn't hear that.
So you telling me this whole time you and dude were never in a committed relationship?
Exactly.
And y'all had 4 kids?
You and dude were never in a committed.
Oh,
You
this is the
and
baby
dude were
daddy.
never in a committed.
Oh my God. This is so...
You and
Everybody
dude were
knows that
never in a committed.
pregnancy is the walk.
Oh, he knew that guy. The last guy she did. Oh my God.
Wait a minute. I want to get this shit out right.
This whole
So,
family
so Black Honey. So wait a minute. Hold on now, Black Honey. What you telling me is that you and dude had 4 children and y'all were never committed to each other.
I was committed.
No, answer the question the
Oh
way it's
my
presented.
God.
Y'all had 4 kids and never really
Think
was
you can
committed
do your
to each other.
size on mute.
No, I'm trying to talk to you, lady. So you're
I
telling
can't
me
hear
y'all
you
had
with
4
this woman keep butting in on. Oh my God. I can tell you my honest truth, but you keep bashing me. I can give you the answers. I don't need to be bashed further.
What you're gonna do is calm down that mouth. Are we clear? And we're gonna speak to people like
Is
respectful
everybody?
human. Shut up. We're gonna speak to people like respectful human beings. Correct, lady? Yes. Hello.
Of course, Charles.
So, honey, we're gonna speak to each other like respectful human beings, are we?
Oh, are we?
No, I'm asking you.
I can't speak for everybody.
No, I'm talking to you.
Oh, I can most definitely do that myself.
So you're gonna talk to me without that bass in your voice, correct? Correct?
I don't have any bass.
Excuse me. You're gonna control the tone of your voice, correct?
Most definitely.
So, back to the conversation. Were y'all in a committed relationship with each other?
We were not.
Mella, now I gotta speak to you.
Yes, Charles.
Please, Mella, never question the manosphere ever again and our methods and methodology and our ideology. Please,
Well,
never do it again.
the
In the
future.
words of Saint Kevin, you can't make this shit up. They want to get wife benefits. Let me ask you this question, Rob. Would you buy the cow if you're getting free milk? It doesn't depend. Guess what that guy got? Free milk.
Mm-hmm. That's what he got. And as far as
See
my,
what I mean about the free milk analogy? He got all the free milk, and she wants to put this man on blast, but she didn't put this man. She did this. Guess what? A woman's past matters. A man's future matters.
this is one example.
She's going to be. If a motherfucker commits a crime, if a motherfucker commits a felony, is he going to be held to that felony for the rest of his life? Can he get government jobs?
Somebody answer that question.
You might. There's some things you can't get expunged, so you can be held to that. If I had a dishonorable discharge, that's worse than a felony. So you're held to that motherfucking past. But here's the part about next. She doesn't want there to be a next. She's asking every time we give her an answer, she doesn't want to take it. Anytime another fucking woman on here says, go to the Mormons, go to the Catholic Church, go to this. AL asks, you're not getting this. Are you getting that? What the fuck else can we do? If you're not ready for the change, you're not going to. It's not there for her. Guess what? When you become a parent, it's not about you anymore.
That's so true.
It's the fact that, guess what? Did Jesus Christ say you have to follow me, or he gave people options? Did he give people options? What did we give her? See, what she wanted is somebody to be there. We're going to help you through this whole... No! Men are not like that. You fuck around and get a chick pregnant. What the fuck you think I'm going to say to you?
Tell me. Tell me why you got my ass, and then tell me what's in that.
What did I do with her?
And then, Miss Lady, you gonna jump on me when you supposed to say poor baby.
Guess what? Did I get in her ass to tell her the reason why? And did I give her options on how to solve the issue?
Say poor baby.
Guess what? It's not the way you do things, because here's the number one problem in the black community. We talk to black women nice for so long, and guess what they do? They ignored it. Constantly ignore it. 4 kids ain't free. 4 kids is a burden on society. We don't live in farms any fucking more. You got a 10-year-old boy. He's 2 to 3 years away from fucking puberty.
And he has to have food.
Stronger at 13 than she is. If he's not already.
The boys are always...
Who don't have his father in the house. She doesn't even have her father. What fucking man is he going to learn where he going to measure his masculinity against? And you living in an area where there's a lot of gang activity, guess where he's going to go? Guess where he's going to go?
Oh, my God.
I'm telling you reality. You read the book of Revelations yet? It's not pretty. There's a reason why most preachers don't talk about Revelations, because it would scare the fuck out of the congregation. Is Jet the same Jesus in the fucking Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John? No. He ain't coming to save you. He coming to spite your ass. And see, here's the problem. We try to be merciful, and it took literally checking her over and over to get more honest and honest. Yes. And I'm like, shorty, what do you plan to do? Because your son is not going to... That's embarrassing for him to go to school, and his friends want to come over, and they notice, where's your room? This is my room. So how do you think that little boy feels?
He's going to take his siblings outside to hang with those thugs that got food.
Fuck the parents. Fuck her, fuck him. It's about them kids. You forfeited your fucking shit. The kids have not. If you're not willing to get on your fucking hands and knees and literally go to the government or go to wherever to get the best that you can and swallow your motherfucking pride. Because one thing about this chick, what I hear is her fucking pride. The one thing about black chicks that always surprised me is the level of bravado they have. I could tell her all the nice things in the world. And you know what the fuck she's going to do? Ignore me. When I tell her what she's going to do next, what the hell are you going to do next, lady? What the hell are you going to do next? Because when we gave you suggestions of what you need to do, you need to, one, you got to grow up. You got to grow the fuck up. You got to grow the fuck up.
And it's not easy.
Nothing in life is that easy.
But you can do it with a plan.
See, here's the fucked up part, right? Mella, and I'm really going to direct this to Mella. And I'm glad Mella's here. Because if more women got in black women's asses and stopped fucking, and it took you a while to stop placating her and to start being real, if more women would have gotten that ass, a lot of these chicks would be in better situations.
Well, I can play around when it comes to children.
And see, here's the fucked up part. If the man is making the money, the most courageous thing a woman could do is, one, get the best possible father you can attract, and two, give that child to the father. Get out your ego. Get out your ego.
So Miss Black Honey, that's her name. All right. Men don't like to be talked back to. Okay. Men don't like not being appreciated. Men don't like uh, women who are conniving, retaliatory, or vindictive. When you give off that persona, he's not looking forward to supporting you. He's trying to figure out the exit strategy, right? A man that's going to stand with you, unless he's a sociopath, that's a different story. But any event that, he caressed your face and said, "Baby, we can make it," and next thing you know, you have a baby, and he was like, "I don't know if I'm willing to take this on." What you cannot do is panic, right? What you encourage in the spirit of your voice is that I think we can make it. I just need to try. Can you try too? You have to be of a supportive spirit when it comes to communicating with a man. If you are not, if he's not picking up that supportive spirit from you, like after he's caressed your face and it's like, "Oh my God, I just love this," and next thing you know, you got a baby. It was something he meant. He meant to be with you. He meant to be with you. Believe it or not, it's up to you to continue to encourage that sense of spirit by being supportive, not necessarily being a doormat. It's not the same thing. Being supportive and being a doormat are two different things. You just need to understand what it is to communicate supportiveness to a man, and snapping off and showing signs that you are potential, like you have this potential of vindictiveness and all this other kind of stuff. And also he has to be proud of you too. He has to have some semblance of like, "Wow, I really admire her talent, skills, and abilities. I don't know what we can make of this, but I think we're going to be all right." He has to be proud of you. It's about cultivating what's already in him that you saw in order to build your family, if that makes sense. And I'm not chastising you because you already have your children existing. What I'm talking about, in the event that some man comes along, just um curb it, whatever this is that you're prone to do, curb it. It's not about being a punk. It's about being supportive, okay? That's all I'm saying.
All right, Black Honey, I want to give you some game advice right now. Everything. I'm speaking.
What do you think about what I just said? It's okay. You can say it.
I'd like to hear Mel.
All right.
All right.
All right. Here's the thing. From my point of view, yeah, I'm speaking for myself with the advice when they're saying you need to sleep around. Okay, you don't have to sleep with every guy out there, but that 90-day rule that you're going to implement, being celibate, is out the door. What we're saying is, do not waste certain guys' times if you don't see yourself sexually attracted to them. Because that guy gonna be real pissed off and know your game. But if you do see a guy that you're into and sexually, do not implement all these rules of waiting to see you be the one to smash.
She's gonna have to stretch herself out.
Oh, you talk. I'm talking now. Don't interrupt me.
Okay.
Everybody calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Keep talking, Mel.
Yeah. Like I said, yeah. You see a guy that you are sexually attracted to, you got to find out how can I be a part of his world. Despite the barriers you have right now, you really like this guy and he show he really likes you and still willing to take on your package. You still got to find out how can I be a part of his world and be in addition to what he has to make it easy, despite what I have with these 4 kids. And if they see him as the father figure he is, and you want him to treat him like that's his own, he gets those rights also too. I'm not saying that do not, what I'm saying, keep the kids from their actual biological father and everything, but being that you're trying to start life with the new one also too, this new dude, yeah, that even comes with disciplinary also too. They got disciplinary rights also too. If you want him to spend that money on you and your kids like it's his, it means he shouldn't even have to come to you unless what I'm saying, he did some real funny shit. Then I get it, but they acting up and everything in his presence and everything. He shouldn't have to come to you to discipline him at all. Period. Or if it gets to that level, we feel that way, then you know what? Look for their father and let them have custody of the kids for a while. Trust me, he'll take custody of the kids if you talk to him.
Can I say something?
No problem. While you starting to build your family up with the new guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's another part of the game. I probably would say like the two oldest ones. I understand with the youngest ones, yeah, like you probably might need to be around them through shared custody and stuff. But at least keep the burden away from the new guy having all that responsibility too much like that, because you got to focus on him.
Okay.
I'm not finished, Mella, so mute yourself.
Yes, sir.
God. Also, too, any guy you deal with, he's going to already have his own piece. You're an addition to his piece. So do not interrupt his piece. Be an addition to his piece. Because he will do whatever he can to get rid of the source that's, you know what? You're being detrimental to my piece that I already have for myself. Be an addition to his piece. If y'all get together, make a commitment to each other, and y'all build together, and y'all got a foundation of family, he's bringing that money home to pay the bills and all that stuff, keep the roof over your head, you have to give him no hardships at all when he comes home from work. Do not nag him. Do not do none of that. None of that. No. He done his part at work, making sure the bills is paid at home. While you're home, yes, cleaning and cooking and everything. He has to be at the work, worrying about a boss that's over his head, telling him, you don't do your job, you ain't going to get paid. That's actually more stressful. Because he has a responsibility that he has to go to at home. So he has to take that. So please understand that. So be that peace, come home. Kids, do not bother stepdad. Let him get his 5 minutes at home to himself. And like we always say, it may sound funny, but there's some truth to it. He gets the first plate because he paid for it. Now I'm finished.
All right, who's next?
I'm gonna say
Rare type.
I'm saying this, right? Because really, this is the reason why this space has been invented so many years ago. Because one, women would lie and say that we're all woman haters. If we weren't trying to talk some sense into this woman, I'd have ended this shit a long time ago and kicked her off and said, "Get the fuck out of here, bitch." But this proves this is textbook of us trying to help a woman and realize truth among all. But note, our detractors will never pull up streams like this. You know what? I hope the best for you. Really, I do. I hope that you can find a guy who can accept you, your kids. But if you can't control that mouth and that attitude and that defeatist mindset, you're putting yourself back into the hole even deeper. I can look at your profile picture on here. You're not a bad looking chick. But guess what? Show me a pretty chick and I'll show you a dude who's sick of her shit too. And that's what it seems like what the issue was.
Oh, she's pretty. Okay.
That's what it seems like. A lot of chicks who are attractive think they can get away with shit. But if you're like me and a few others who dated nothing but pretty chicks, That prettiness gets old very quickly. Women don't realize that shit. Seriously, you need to go tomorrow morning, speak to somebody about getting a tutoring for all your kids, getting on the list for housing, for better housing, for more rooms. Your son's too damn big to be sleeping in the bed with you and a 6-year-old.
Mm.
And I'm only telling you the reals. He's getting to the point where he's getting hair, his voice is gonna get deep any day of the week now.
He wakes up with erections.
And that's embarrassing being next to your little sisters and brother and mother in the bed.
That's right.
You're killing his confidence very early. This is the part. Guess what? Daddy ain't there. Guess what? We don't fight with the army we want. We fight with the army we got. Can't worry about daddy. He's already paying for his shit because he's gonna have to answer to those kids. If he really did leave those kids and ran off with them and ran away from them, guess what? He has to answer to them his side of the shit. Don't worry about that shit. That shit ain't important. What you need to do, like I said before many times this fucking place alone, the best way to get on your feet is off your ass. Gotta go to housing, gotta go get the benefits. Lady, you're gonna have literally no time. You're gonna have to find, aftercare, overnight care, maybe get something where you can get some more education to actually get a better fucking career to take care of them kids. You forfeited all that shit.
And God help her if she has bedwetters.
Uh-huh.
You know, a lot of people don't even want to talk about that, especially online. Like the frustration of dealing with children that have enuresis is and if you're an ignorant parent, right, you'll blame the child for doing it when it's not their fault. They're going through a hormonal development and that's what they do. But some people, they beat their children for wetting the bed, and that turns them into monsters. A lot of incarcerated individuals, they can report that they were beaten mercilessly for being accused that they wet their bed intentionally, and they're not doing that. So I'm not accusing your children of anything. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm saying this as a public service announcement. Do not beat your children for wetting the bed. It is a hormonal development process of enuresis that is actually normal. And you're just going to have to figure out how to get through it while they remain clean and sanitized and well adjusted. You're just going to have to get through it. Some last as long or last short, but you're just going to have to get through it without accusing them of doing it intentionally. So I don't know if that's your situation. I'm just saying this is a public service announcement in general.
And sometimes, I don't know if you got a mediator between you and the dad, because I'm pretty sure you could get back connected with him if you wanted to. But I'm going to say this. I pray that none of your kids have any learning disabilities, mental issues, or nothing like that. Because dealing with one child is hard enough in these days and worlds. Times that with 4, shit. And then you got multiple genders. Jesus.
Yeah. That's another thing, Charles. Some single parents, not just mothers, some single parents think that they have to put their children on pharmaceuticals.
No.
You don't. You do not. You need your ass, not you, lady, but if you're too ignorant to understand that a child goes through their development process and it's normal for them to be excitatory, you have to understand that. And anybody that encourages you to put your child on pharmaceutical drugs, that's just the industry that's trying to get people on drugs. Okay, their brains don't fully develop till 25. Give them a chance
You
to
mean
go
88
through life
pills, all that stuff? Yeah, I know. They probably put on
without
right
being
now.
on drugs.
For all we know, it could be on right now because if you're dealing with bias and stress and you're homeless, obviously, if you send a institution to school, it's going to take a toll on the children, and they're going to find something. They're going to put them on something.
Yeah. They that is a normal process that especially public schools, they encourage. Have you tried a psychiatrist? And next thing you know, they'll say that you can get SSI on your child if you get them this this drug. And so that is enticing, right? Like you can get your child SSI money if they just take this pharmaceutical drug. And I'm going to say this out loud. It might be controversial. In the event that you're desperate enough to entertain that, in the event that you're desperate enough to entertain that, you don't have to make them swallow it. Okay? They could just be on paper as being prescribed that, and you get the money, but they don't have to swallow it. Please don't make your child take man-made medications that will, mess up their brain before they're of age. Okay?
Okay, I'm about to end this. Anybody got any last words? We're gonna start with Mello. Any last words?
Oh, me?
I apologize if I came off harsh to you in any kind of way, Black Honey, but you just need to get something together. That's all.
All right, Chaos.
For Black Honey, I knew up there. And did you put this boy on child support? They say that he doesn't work. Normal job. I'm seeing
I didn't want to do it in the beginning because there was all this, women just want to get money and want to get men on child support and all this stuff. And I never wanted to be that. I think I was always the avoidant kind of person who just saw the narrative and didn't want to be that. So I tried to be the opposite. I did after a while, after my son was 5 years old, because like I was trying to explain, I had lost so many jobs on the count of having unreliable babysitters. Family members have their own lives. They have their own kids and situations. And then I did have a babysitter, but obviously it was in the hood and they weren't reliable. They weren't there. I lost a job there. And I begged him, could you just keep the kids while I go get a job, because I can't keep doing this. I ended up losing my place and had to keep living from family member to family member, but they weren't, it's affecting everybody, my situation. I understand that. And I never want to put that on other people because I know that I did this myself. I don't want to be a burden, but I begged him to just work with me. And that's the time where I begged him, could I just be like, one of your other women and I could just work with what you got going on, because I'm just not trying to be left out here. There was nothing that he was willing to do. And I understand that you might think that I ran him off and I did everything, but I really did try everything that I possibly could do. And I wasn't.
But you gotta understand, the reason I asked this question is because now, since he's abandoned and you're not married and he looked like he moved on and had more kids, in regards to this conversation, regardless how we feel, man, let's be good.
That's when child support needs to be enacted.
It needs to be enforced, and you need to do it, regardless of your feelings. Because now, if he's not gonna hold his end of responsibility, you're gonna have to force it.
You're gonna have to force it.
You're gonna have to force it.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this for the manosphere. I'm gonna say this for the manosphere. No man in the manosphere will ever say if a man abandons his children and leaves the woman high and dry, not to give child support. That was never said in the manosphere. Do we need to have child support to be fair for the amount of children you have? Yes. Do we need to have more custody that's fair towards men? Yes. But if you tell a man that if a man abandons his children high and dry and does nothing for them, and you tried every angle to work for him and he refuses, No man will refuse to go to the child support courts. That's when you're supposed to.
Yeah.
See, there's so many women that go first instead of working with the man.
Exactly.
That's when you go to.
Yeah,
So,
I did it that way because
if you ever do hear something that Roderick in the manosphere, there's some guys like us that will put those guys in their place because we're not for that. Like I said, we're about fair. But if he's not taking any responsibility, nothing like that, we hear that, yeah, we put him in his place, period.
Yeah, I didn't want to force it out of his check. I wanted to give him the opportunity to do it because I know that.
I'm about to cut you off. Fuck all that. If you gave him opportunity after opportunity after opportunity, fuck all that. If you got 4 kids, man, you gotta pay what you owe. My kids will not. That's embarrassing for a man to have your 4 kids living in a 1-bedroom shack. And I'm sorry, that's embarrassing. Your kids should not be treated that way. That's when we will be. If he's on child support and he's not doing anything, and you gave him options. Hey, we're not going to fight you on it. But Chaos, you finish your statement, or you want to continue?
Yeah. So that was my only question I asked. Like I said, if he's on it, keep on it, put on it, because right now you need every assistance possible. And personally, he's moving on with other women, and he's going to learn the hard way. So once he's put slap on this, and he has kids from outside, it's going to be a much burden for him, and he's going to act up, get right. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Thank you.
Okay, Mel.
Yeah, just like we said, like like I said, you got to play the game differently now and stuff. Some miracles happen. Yes, you got to create those miracles. You got to find what position you are and find how you can play the game that way. Because I've seen other plenty of females probably in the same situation, used to be in the same situation as you, that still got good results. So in some cases, it's not about how many kids you got. It's about you as the person that can bring value to the next guy that's willing to take on that burden. But when it comes to your child's father, he's not doing his job. I'll advise you, as soon as you go off the stream, go on child support website now and start putting an application. You got a social security number, get that money.
He's on child support right now, but like I said, he did something last year where he just stopped paying, and I think he started working under the table. So there's nothing. I called down there; they said they can't enforce it.
Bullshit. They can't enforce it because you won't.
Yeah, exactly. You got to get up on child support so they can get up on him. He's still out of responsibility.
He's on child support.
I'm pretty sure. I'm
no,
gonna put it to you this way.
We have to constantly get on him.
Okay, I'm gonna say this.
All right, yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let Mel finish his shit. I don't want people to be thinking, "Oh, Charles is like this." No. Who the fuck's calling me? Ugh. Hello? Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yeah, Charles.
Oh, yeah, because somebody called in the middle of the stream. I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna tell you the same way I told the men. You need to start becoming a ruthless motherfucker for your children, not for you, not for vengeance. What did Batman always teach Damian? It's not about vengeance, it's about justice. Your children deserve justice. Your children don't deserve to be in a fucking 1-bedroom apartment. Your children don't need to be in abject poverty. Okay? Get that through your skull. Stop being nice to a guy who just, yes, I do think it's more to the story. I know there's more to the story. But there's no fucking reason you should be living in a 1-bedroom apartment with 4 children. They're so close in age, you're basically going to have 4 teenagers, man. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to have to go down there and be like, look, I tried, now you forced my hand. End the story. Go ahead, Mel. I'm sorry for interrupting.
The something that popped up in my head and everything. Here's some advice also too. This mostly could go to the fellas also too when it comes to child support situation like that. Why some women don't make it hard on some dudes and the other women will. Situations like this, yeah. If you're not doing your job, not communicating with her and all that stuff, she has every right to make it hard on you because you was on top of your game. Despite you're not together, not like that, she will still respect you if you're on top of your game. Because I remember Charles told about situations like this with his son's mother. And she never made it harder on him because he was always on top of his game, took a responsibility with his kid, communicated with his son's mother.
My son lives with me.
Exactly.
And she tried to file child support with. Here's a little short story. She tried to file child support on me, and my son lives with me.
Mm-hmm.
I had a nice little talk, and she reneged that shit.
Exactly. Because he was a man, his word, took care of what he needed to take care of and everything. She still followed his lead, despite they're not together no more. And that's a situation like yours. I don't know your baby daddy, whatever, but it sounds like he's not doing what he's supposed to and everything. You gotta force that hand. Get up on him. Put a time clock or whatever. I've been easy on you, but I'm struggling and damn, you damn sure under the water. Now you got to put a time clock on him. Mm-mm. You know?
Oh yeah. You done, Mel?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Well, Mella?
Hey, it's been a great time.
I love it.
Information.
I love it when Mella comes here. She becomes more and more red pill each passing show. Go ahead, Mella.
That's not true, but
that is very
nonetheless, what I can say for you is that I wish you health, wealth, and happiness. By this time next year, you will have improvement. I want that for you. Thanks for the chance to talk to people, Charles. Appreciate it.
Don't be a stranger.
No stranger than usual.
And tell more people to come to the show. Tell them we're multifaceted over this BIH. Last but not least, Black Honey.
Yes, Trav.
Do you think that everybody bullied you today?
Most definitely.
Do you think everybody said what they said out of love?
I don't know these people, so I don't know. I can't say that. I can say that I can definitely take the information that was given to me and try
Well,
to
I'll
say
change it.
that.
You think they said it out of concern?
I'm pretty sure there's people concerned for the children. I'm pretty sure there's people who don't really care about me one way or the other, have their assumptions. They're concerned for the children. That's what I feel.
Matter of fact, I'm going to go out on a limb. You see the ticker below?
No, I don't see a ticker.
No, Charles. I was putting a back check. I don't know if you're on your phone or you're on your computer. Black Honey, take down the email.
Take down my email. Put my email in the back chat.
Yeah.
Here's my email. You can see the back chat, can't you?
I tried to do the chat, but when I clicked the chat before, it took me out of the stream. So I just.
Here's the purple ticker that's underneath everybody, right? You see it? That's underneath everybody on the panel, right? I'm gonna put my email, and you're gonna do me a favor. You're gonna visit my stream frequently. That's my email right here. Can you see it?
Yes.
Keep me fucking posted on this process. But oh yeah, I forgot, fellas. I forgot, Mella. The Black Manosphere don't help women.
Mm-hmm. See right there.
Promise me that you'll get counseling. I'm glad that you at least admit that you're part of the situation. We can't talk about his. The first part, people don't realize this. I'm a coach by trade. That means part of my shit is counseling. Right, Mella?
Uh-huh.
Right, Chaos?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right, Mello?
Nigga,
right,
I call you coach.
Part of my shit is counseling. There's times Mello will come over here, have a cigar and a drink because he's going through shit. Everybody comes to me to talk to me eventually. part of the thing you need to get rid of in your mind to go forward is to forgive yourself and stop trying to put him into this. Stop worrying about his part of it because you already know his part of it. Think about as long as you're accountable for yours, fuck everything else. That's how you make the first step. The second step is to get you and the kids the best benefits and the best way of life. But sorry for interrupting you. Go ahead, Black Honey.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Did you write the email down?
Yeah, I took a screenshot of it. Like I was saying, I know you can believe it or not. You guys asked me about my situation, so I told you about my situation, but I don't go around talking about this. My only goal has been to do what I can to move forward and take care of my kids.
Does it feel better to talk about it openly?
Not when people take what I say to fill in some sort of narrative and attack me. I'm not here to lie about my situation. I'm trying to get real honest advice and stuff. So it's not like I'm trying to misrepresent myself.
But here's the thing you got to remember about advice. It's going to be hard, and we love hard, but we love strong. And it would be disingenuous for any of us to give you bad information. Okay?
Yeah.
We're in the Black Manosphere. We're not just about men's rights. We're about making better men, making better boys, making better children, and actually supporting people women who are wives. If you want to be a wife, I'm gonna tell you this. You're gonna have a 180. You can come on the stream anytime. If you have a question, you can email me. I'll respond to it. And guess what? You can look my name up on Facebook Messenger too, and I'll definitely respond to that very quickly. Charles, I like this guy, but he doesn't leave that nigga alone. Or if you tell me he got some good traits, okay, I'll tell you to take it slow, but be respectful. You're gonna have to tone down that mouth though. You're gonna have to tone down the attitude. You're gonna have to get rid of the bravado. Men don't like manly women.
I understand. I think you guys brought it out of me because of being provoked. That's what I think.
Because I think this was a classic show. And I mean, a lot of people love this show because a lot of shows aren't like this. But till then, thank you all for the birthday gifts. Thank you for the cash apps.
Charles. Happy birthday, Charles.
One last thing to Black.
It was yesterday, April 1st, but thank you, Mela. It's good to be 21 twice, isn't it?
Yeah.
21 twice.
One more thing, Black Honey. We would like to see you back here in the summertime, hopefully the first week of July, to celebrate the 4th anniversary of Charles opening up for the Star, his YouTube channel.
It's been 4 years, hasn't it, since we started?
Yeah, it'll be 4 years on July the 5th. But I would like to see you back up here.
This will be my 4th anniversary starting this shit. I love it.
Yeah. So it would be nice. It would be nice to see you back up here, see what progress you made in a few months. Is that fair?
Yeah, I'm a supporter of Charles now.
All right. Yeah. All right, Charles. You can end the show. It's cool.
Okay. All right. Hit it, Ric Flair.